Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome to another edition of Mary Sky Rita Lee's video blog. I'm Mary Sky, excuse me about that. A little phlegm. Um, so I told everyone I would take the weekend off, but this morning was again hectic. So I'm going to get this video done pretty fast. I did get my emails. A lot of people out there has asked about borderline personality disorder. I'm going to go through that today too, but I'm also going to tell you that the reason I'm online is because I have to have this on, which I could use as a device anyways for um, the telephone calls coming in. So we get down to coffee time with Rita, because the faster I get this done and the faster I have no comments, the faster I could literally get done, no problem. So last night, depression. All right. Still kind of semi-depressed, but let's just say we're going to tackle world news. Zoe, I checked my messages this morning on my tablet. I had my computer completely off. I didn't want to get on it until I was certain I had to do a YouTube vid. With the act of God, I was told to get on here. So, otherwise, I would have went straight to video, YouTube review watching. But this is very important to me, okay? Very important. I had an idea for a Christmas stocking, but I just can't remember what it is. So I told Chloe we needed more milk. I've been drinking more milk than anything. Last night I had a couple more drinks. Fell asleep for a little bit. Took a little short nap. I was a little tired, I guess. During a Christmas movie, then I watched the Christmas movie again. One of the channels I retained was HBO. Found HBO had pretty much some good shows. So, So, shall we get to brass tacks this morning? Yes, my hair is wet. I just got out of the bath. Again, had to get clean. And so, let's continue with talking. First of all, in prepping news, there's nothing much going down the pipe. Okay, literally, there is nothing. Remember what I said. There's nothing big. There's no civil war, nuclear war, red wave, blue wave, or purple wave. We're going to manage that soon anyways. When the election comes, I already told people I will be drinking. Win, lose, or draw. Okay. Now, for some of you out there wondering about prepping to start with, because that's the first topic, was food prices are not going down, Zoe was saying something the other day about Chicago, and I frankly, I don't know what to think, okay? Literally. Now, for some of you wondering about the channel news updates, I will tell you when and if I get around to it, I will be changing somewhat of the description of the channel, not just to prepping, but we will be talking about, but not limited to, things like borderline personality disorder. A lot of people have been emailing me. They say, don't leave, Rita. We were here to see the outburst with Chloe. We're here to see how bad Chloe really is. Because, there's people out there that say Chloe needs to be have treatment. Unfortunately, they want to put her on meds, which meds don't work because they think she's bipolar. Bipolar people are people, if you're fully bipolar, bipolar people are so damn depressed they don't want to get out of bed. They're not so damn depressed that they'll spend 24/7 pretty much playing their damn game. Which brings us to the second thing. Higgins claims, and I'm only going to say this once, that she might have ADD or ADHD. Now, hopefully Higgins doesn't come in here and talk about bunny poo in my coffee, okay? Frankly, I don't want that, all right? So, one of the things is Chloe and I were having outbursts this morning. I usually, I told you I was about to snap yesterday. I literally woke up this morning, water's running and everything else, and I told Chloe to slow down on the bath. She's like, well, I'm not like you. I got to take a bath daily. I'm the one that's been told by the management company to slow down because the water tanks can't be replaced fast enough. So, secondly on the list this morning is the fact that Chloe was, she's borderline, okay? A lot of people say, what is that triggered by? Apparently, it's triggered by abuse. Now, I've been abused as a child, okay? Abused. I've been sexually assaulted as a child. I can talk about that. I've been, a lot of people think I'm in what they classify the victim under the trans umbrella. So I had a sex change because I was a victim. But the honest truth is no. So I was born both. But, there's 7 types of transgenderism. And, Chloe might fit under the victim. But because she was abused as a child, supposedly, her mom says it has never happened. Abusers' wives usually say it doesn't happen, or it was their stepfather. Stepfathers usually abuse their non-biological kids more. Look up the facts. And people say I must be knowledgeable. Let me just say I've had the library bring in over 200 books on borderline personality. I can guarantee that with the diagnostic statistic manual, and the diagnosis is completely accurate. But at the same time, bipolar people don't plot revenge against people. Borderlines do. They'll do really bad stuff, literally. And a lot of people say to me, Rita, like Fanny said last night, diversify your channel. Fine. You want me to diversify? Fine. I'm here. I'm here to tell you, that a borderline personality disorder person believes that they are entitled. They're entitled to anything. They're entitled to steal from you because they think you owe them. They think you owe them everything. You go to the store for you owe me. So I'm taking it out of peanut butter cups. Or you owe me because I'm taking it out of 2 peanut butter cups. Or you owe me. You're paying $22 at the coffee shop because I went down there to get coffee. You said, oh, I'll save the money. But I already had the peanut butter cups and I already had the coffee ring up and I'm already having them grinded. So I'm just going to say, oh, they grinded it already to force me to buy. I mean, literally, I already talked to the owner of the coffee shop. She said she called right after the fact to say it was being ground up after it was paid for. You don't think I have a good relationship with the locals here, do you? I do. Hey, Tony, good to see you, man. Didn't want to ignore you. I was going to have a break. Yes, tomorrow's my day off. But remember, I was in the tub. If you just came on, Tony, I just said my story. Okay, God told me to get on. This isn't just about a big thingy. This is about also talking about borderline personality. I mean, look, a lot of preppers out there making a living on prepping, right? How can I do a prepping video, Tony, if we don't have something big happening? I mean, look, we're 26 days from the election? 26 days, everyone. So think about it. We're 26 days from the election, all right? Now, Zoe sent me a news piece. I assume she's like Pee-wee. She wants me to talk about it. So let's get that out of the way, okay? So she basically sent me a thing, and I watched it this morning about Bernie Sanders talking about the Democrats can't put all their eggs in one basket. They can't, but they're not. You see, Zoe wants me to debate this, so I'm going to tell you. The number one thing that everyone's fighting for in this country, Tony should know this too, by the way, is democracy. Yeah. So one side is saying that their democracy is dying because the other side wants to make it communist. So they want to basically force everyone to be white Christian males with big old dongs that can get women pregnant and rape them to get them pregnant to keep the baby population going and the children going because they don't want their race to go away. This is the left side. Now, remember, I'm playing devil's advocate here. The right side is saying that, that we want to give benefits to sex changes, and transgender people open to everyone. We want to be the country that's open to all. But the country that's open to all is the United Kingdom and other countries in Europe. We're going backwards, okay? We're going backwards, but at the same time, are we going communist? I don't know. That's the funniest thing in the world, everyone. I don't know. But people say, oh, Rita, but. No buts. You see, we are going backwards. Because of it, I checked my messages this morning. I wasn't going to do a video, but then I got into the tub. So the story goes. So Tony, because he likes my stories, I got into bed, okay? Got out of bed. Chloe was brewing my coffee. And I looked at Chloe and I said, look, I'm not on YouTube because you're bitching to everyone on YouTube that you can't get anything done while I'm doing a YouTube vid. Well, she's like, I'm going to the store. I'll get some milk while you're at it. She says you drink too much milk. I prefer milk over freaking booze. That should be a plus for and happiness for Tony and for Zoe. I mean, last night I had another drink or two after I left YouTube to unwind while waiting for dinner. And then, by the way, look at this. This stuff is the bomb. Can't say enough about it. I'm getting 2 bottles of this for election night, by the way. Tony, we're going to get drunk on it. So you better get a new phone, brother, so we can actually StreamYard. You and I are going to StreamYard on election night. And anyone else, we're going to basically do an election day, all-day election day stream on StreamYards. So, bottom line is I had a couple drinks. Chloe made up some sausage links. I tried to tell Chloe, don't make the second package of maple sausage links. I know Tony's like, oh, yeah, sausage is great. Not when you're basically having chest pain. Yeah. That's the thing, the chest pain. The sausages were baked perfectly. 35 minutes, 375 degrees. Ready for the kicker? When I was eating the sausage links, the grease coming out of it was just too much. Literally. I know when I eat meats, I look at either the salt content or the grease content. And this food was greasy. I mean, literally. People want to sit there and say, I love bacon and I love sausage. Do you see me eating much of bacon or sausage? No. Preppers out there like long-term bacon. Yes, go ahead and get long-term bacon. If you live on long-term bacon for a year, you might be 6 feet under in a pine box. No offense. I'm not trying to scare anyone. I'm just saying, bacon is unhealthy. No, Biden is not being replaced till 2024, okay? So basically it's the midterms. Basically, let me explain how the midterms work, okay, Tony? So during the midterms, all 435 members of Congress, the House of Representatives, get voted out or voted in again or reelected, okay? Now, the Senate, when they made the Senate, they made the Senate as a checks and balance to the president. Unfortunately, our system goes like this, Tony, for some of you guys that aren't familiar with the election system. So when we started setting up the Senate and the House of Representatives, or Congress as they call it, the Senate side of it, 100 members of Senate, that's 2 senators per state. When states started to join the union, they had elections for these senators, okay, and Congress. Now, senators are 6-year terms. So if you get through 1 6-year term, you get freaking full retirement. Think about that, Tony. $290,000 a year, full medical for the rest of your life. And you get through 3 terms in Congress, $290,000 a year in full medical for life. Think about it. Think about it. So basically, the president's every 4 years. All the senators are 6 years because the states joined at different times of different time frames and different eras, right? From 1787 onwards was the first 13 original colonies. Then when we bought the Louisiana Purchase, we started doing those as territories and slowly making them states. So when that happened, those states became part of the Union. Now you're going to say, okay, that makes sense. But eventually we basically went and did everything. Couldn't take Canada, by the way, but that was the British's. But the point is eventually in 1949, I think it was, Alaska and Hawaii, the last 2 were entered into the Union. So we had 48 states. We had 96 senators. Then when Alaska and Hawaii became states, we had 50 of each. And so each 2-year stint for each midterm election every 2 years is for Congress. And then between throughout presidency seats, that's when the Senate seats are up for election. It's not all at once. Sometimes it's like 31 seats, or sometimes it's 62 seats, and sometimes it's 32 seats and the full election. So it just depends. It's not all balanced out. So every state gets 2 votes, all right, in the Senate, Tony. And because of it, the state senators make pass the laws after Congress passes it. So Congress needs 2/3 the majority in the House of Representatives to vote to get a bill passed. Then when the bill's passed, it doesn't go to the president, it goes to the Senate for vote. And if the Senate agrees to it, they vote it in. Now, the president has veto power. He can sit there and say, I don't support this vote, I'm vetoing it. But after 3 times vetoing it, if I remember correctly, 2 or 3 times, it's got to be forced into law. After the vote's been vetoed, it goes back to the House votes on it, then the Senate votes on it, then it's sent to the president. President vetoes it a second time. It goes back through the House and Senate, and the third time, it's got to be signed automatically. So you see, the people vote for these representatives, Tony, and they vote for what we believe in. Unfortunately, that's where it gets complicated, because if you want to get technical in our elections, and this is why we got a lot of problems between QAnon, Proud Boys, Oath Keepers, 3%ers, the Bugaloos, etc., is, as even Chloe says, and Poppy says, and Pee Wee says, is our elections are somewhat corrupt. Now, you can sit there and say, corrupted elections? How? Well, think about it. They're basically, the Democrats are saying democracy's under fire. People are voting like crazy. They're saying your democracy's under fire is number one. Roe versus Wade's under fire. Get to it. Now, the Republican side, the supreme hardcore left wing, okay, let's just play devil's advocate here. They're saying democracy's under fire. Your rights are going to be taken away. Same with the Democrats. So it might be a stalemate, as Higgins said, purple wave. But let's just say hypothetically. What is most important? Well, think of it. The LGBTs, 90% of them or 96% of them are Democratic or independent. They're not going to vote Republican. The Republicans believe that they're taking God out of schools, which is wrong. They're taking religion out completely, and they can't practice their religion to be discriminatory. So they're saying, look, but the truth is they want to be discriminatory. They want to say the white man. See, this is what happened with the Republicans, okay, Tony? Remember what I said in the past? I said the Republicans opened their chili hole too early. Oh, well, we need no one to have sex changes because we need mama who can't be a man to pop out babies, and we need dad who can't be a woman to be the sperm donors. We need our race to continue. That's all they're worried about, and power. Democrats are saying, look, if you take away these people's rights, there's going to be a revolt, right? There could be. Democrats could arm themselves and take out and be a civil war, saying, look, you guys want fascism and neo-Nazism and everything else, right? No one knows what's going to happen in the future. That's why I said we got 26 days to the election. I'm not basically here for talking about politics because, frankly, it's a bad subject. When I want to say, for the record, Tony should know this, one of the things that's burning me out is, being poked by Higgins all the time. Higgins doesn't understand. Just if you want to play nice, you don't make smart-ass comments. You just basically be professional. You're a moderator. Be a professional. Don't keep poking people. People don't like coming into the live chat and seeing moderators poking each other. We need to be professional here. That was one of the things I wanted to make now. Hey, Tony's always professional. I love you, my queen. I love you, Zoe. Higgins, you're funny, but literally, I love Tony. Tony basically gets it. We need to be professional. He's got the wrench. He's got to be professional. Someone gets out of line, he removes them. But at the same time, I'm being bombarded, mind you. And I want to say this to Zoe, to Pee Wee, to Poppy, to everyone. My email's flooded with, you got to watch this video from Higgins. You got to understand, the Democrats are wrong. If you're trying to force me to go Republican, it ain't working because I'm neutral. I vote the way I vote. I vote with my heart. I don't vote because some dipshit's telling me to vote Republican. No. Well, if you don't vote Republican, you're part of the problem. No, you're part of the problem for ramming it down my fucking throat. See, as Fanny said, it's my fucking life. I can do what the fuck I want. My fucking life says I'm voting with my heart and soul, not voting for you guys for what you guys want. You can't change me, okay? Let me tell you the story, okay? Tony's here. He loves stories. And Pee-wee's, Zoe likes stories. So Zoe's out for this week. So Or Sunday, you won't get a video. Sunday's my day where I want to spend all day watching video reviews on YouTube, trying to utilize YouTube. So, I'm having server trouble in Diablo 2. So, as soon as they clean the servers up, I'm one of the original beta testers. So, when I speak, they listen. So, let's just talk about what's going on, okay? So, I'm already bombarded with Poppy basically stating his opinion every damn day. Do you think, I want to ask you all this, including Tony, my moderator, do you think that gets tiring? Do you think so? Do you think Tony says, oh, do you need to, I thought you're taking a break. Let me put it this way. People would leave the fucking politics alone. We can have a civil conversation without talking about Democrats or Republicans. That's everyone wants to talk about. They want to talk about how if we don't revolt against the U.S. government, we're going to fucking all die. You got others saying, oh, we're going to die of nuclear war. And you got other people saying, preppers are stupid. Well, let me just put it this way. Between Poppy talking about politics, at least Zoe keeps it out of it unless she wants to make a point. She made a point. Then you add Chloe every day. Oh, there's the guys who are red, blue, white, red, white, or purple, white, oh, blue, white, purple. She won't shut the fuck up on politics. I mean, literally. So think about this story. How many people live with someone who's borderline, who's transsexual, who thinks that their sex change is going to be thrown away? No, they threw their sex change away when they couldn't get their letters. 10 years on hormones, they can't get it. Why? Oh, well, I'm a real woman. Look at me. I'm a real woman. I'm a real woman. Oh, yeah, I'm a real woman. I'm a real woman. Really? A real woman doesn't dress that fucking skimpy. Even ask Tony. I bet his wife doesn't dress like a whore. No offense. I don't know his wife, but I'm not calling his wife whore either. You don't see Zoe dressing like a whore. Zoe would never dress like a whore. Zoe's got class, okay? I can say that. She's literally got class. But thing is, look around. You got trannies and trannies all wearing pantyhose and thigh highs like, oh, yeah, guys like me. And then they're showing their big bulge. And guys are like, oh, yeah, look at that. So sexy. Sexy wearing a thong with thigh highs and a garter belt, black, white, or red thigh highs, or even blue, wearing the thigh highs with high heels, showing a bulge. That's not sexy. So, the point is I'm tired of checking my emails, and everyone's like, your channel sucks. Fine, my channel sucks, but you know what? I'm going to diversify. One of the announcements is we're going to talk a little bit about live chat and offline chat while we come up to the election about the entire theories of borderline personality disorder, as well as if any new prepping news comes in, I will let you know. But so far, the news today sucked. I've never seen a news article suck this bad. Oh, Chloe called me again. Hold on. Chloe called me approximately 9 minutes ago. You see, she knows I had to turn the phone on, so, she's probably going to scream at me again. So let's just get this out. Borderlines are like that. They don't get their fucking way. They throw temper tantrum. Maybe Higgins is borderline. What do you think, Tony? Got to be funny somehow, right? Yeah, well, you called me 9 minutes ago. Oh, that was rude. Burping in my ear. Let me guess, you went out a snack. I need what? What do you need? I needed milk. Also, we need you to go out later because I know you're going to have weight restriction. We need toilet paper. More likely, I'm paying for that. And you should look at razor blades to see if you can find the 6 blades. And then I will have to. Yeah, well, I also got to think about what for dinner. I don't know what I want for dinner, and I didn't do a poll yet. I can get my backpack when I get home, okay? Fine, then you can go back out again. All right. Thank you. All right. Bye-bye. You hear that? You hear that, Tony? Who's going to be paying the toilet paper? I can pay for it. Yeah, because she doesn't want to buy me a scanner as she promised. She went out and bought another pack of smokes. She forgot one of the orders last night. But thank God, God didn't let anyone win either. And a lot of the Mega Millions is over 500 million. Think about it. So, anyways, I want to talk a little bit about borderlines as well. Prepping, I'm diversifying for this because everyone emails me a lot and says, we'd like to know more from your experience about borderlines. Well, let's just say, first of all, borderlines lie. Borderlines lie. There's power borderlines, narcissistic borderlines. All right. Narcissistic people only think about themselves. Who was it that was talking about it the other day? I think it was Zoe was talking about narcissism. Now you ask, what's a narcissist? A narcissistic person's a selfish bastard. I have to throw that in there for Tony. Is a selfish bastard that only thinks of themselves. Think about it. Think about it. They're only thinking of themselves. Maybe we can label jokingly. I'm just going to throw this in a joke because everyone knows I joke about Higgins all. Maybe he's a narcissistic bastard. What do you think, Tony? See, I'm throwing that in there as a joke because think of it. He's more focused on wanting an SSDI claim, even though he's got SSI. He should be happy, So just throwing that in there, and then he's more worried about losing his house and property, and so he's got to save every dime for property taxes. So thought I'd throw that in there as a joke, okay? Higgins ain't a bastard, but still, it's something I thought I'd throw in there as an example. Yeah. Well, she said you want to hear what narcissistic people do? I'll tell you. So this morning, right? This morning, I got up, right? And I'm having my coffee, right? I keep telling Chloe, watch the coffee so the grounds don't go into it, right? Grounds went in. Then she's like, I'm sorry about the grounds, right? Well, think of it this way. I want to show you guys a funny story, okay? So borderline people are narcissistic, literally. They only think about themselves, right? If it doesn't benefit them, they don't care. But at the same time, narcissistic borderlines only want to talk about their fucking problems, okay? With me, I'm telling you guys to prep like your life depends on it. But me, here's one reason why I am burned out, okay? People say to me, Rita would like to know why, I get emails, why you're burned out. I'll tell you. Well, I brush my hair because my hair is ready to be brushed because, So what is the story? Well, I'm burned out because I got to deal with a narcissistic bastard in a dress. No offense, Tony and I talked about that in the messages. I just had to throw that in there to be funny. Well, it's trannies I accept. I don't accept Chloe because I don't have to because it's my God-given right. Plus the fact the way she treats me. So, literally. So this morning, for example, I got out of bed, right? If it wasn't for gabbing about politics, which I told her not to, I haven't had my morning coffee. Everyone knows. 4 cups of coffee, then you talk to me. Then what happened? Well, we started throwing sling at each other. I basically said, look, she's like, you're a piece of shit. And I said, well, you're a piece of crap, because if she throws it at me, I'll throw it back. So we went round and round and round. Well, anyways, I go into the bathroom because, I use a face moisturizer and all this stuff. And I finally looked at Chloe and I said, where's my moisturizer? Ow, I bought it for you. So you buy it for me, you give it to me, and then you take it away. What, you're trying to force me to be a man? Well, now, so finally I said, well, I need to shave my legs. Where's the fucking shaving cream? I bought it for you and I needed it for myself. So there's like 12 cans empty. In the last fucking month, she's used 6 cans of shave gel. She shaves her body every day. Takes 2 hours in the tub, drains the water tank. And this is one reason why I don't take a bath. Okay. Then she decides because her money is hers, my money is hers. She doesn't care. Okay. This is a narcissistic borderline that she spends all her money on junk food. Then when she runs out, she tries to see what I have in the prepper storage. When she finds out I have everything that she doesn't eat, she gets very mad. I mean, look at the hamburgers, for example. We got to eat up those buns, right? Oh, what do you need? Well, maybe I need some more. Maybe I'll get some French in Thousand Island and, have hamburgers tonight. I don't know. I got to eat it up, right? You can't give and then take. But then she just got mad, and eventually she was basically crying. Chloe's crying. Borderlines do this. Oh, if it wasn't for her ex-roommate who put her on a bus and sent her homeless to San Diego. That's the only thing she could do. There better benefits California. But her roommate told me outright she regrets the fact she sent her on a bus because she didn't know the wait for Medicaid and sex change surgery is 6 months plus, right? Just to get Medicaid 6 months plus. So Chloe was in California 6 months whoring herself. I think it was 3 to 6 months, whoring herself. Whoring, meaning she was a transgendered prostitute. Finally, she got enough money together to freaking go home to Ohio. Then she says her mom and her grandparents were throwing him out. Her grandparents weren't throwing him out. I talked to her grandparents. Her grandparents were going to have them move to their mom's house. And their mom had a nice place set up for them. But Chloe decided my mom's going to throw me out. Well, her mom was going to only throw her out if Chloe didn't follow the rules. Chloe doesn't like following any rules. So, narcissistic thing. If I got to follow your rules, fuck you. Is with the rules. So she left. So, borderline person gets on and says it. Me, I'm taking her on as a roommate, thinking, okay, I can help her get on disability. But the disability took 5 years. Why? Chloe didn't want to give her records. Why? Because she didn't want to show how much abuse she's been tossing everyone. Ex-roommate, ex-roommate's friend, mom, dad, grandparents, me, everyone. Borderline's abuse. If they don't get what they want, they fucking abuse. They don't want to do something. They don't. They are borderlines are pure rebels. They'll do things that you won't even understand, literally. They'll cheat from you. They'll steal from you. Then they think that they're entitled, no offense to Tony, for free toilet paper, for example. And if they don't get treatment, they go down to the point where they might end up in prison because of it. Yeah, well, I don't know your wife, but Chloe dresses like a whore. That was the whole discussion here, you know. And borderline, a lot of people in Canada that are borderline don't get sex changes because they don't know who they are. I mean, literally, think about it. I mean, literally. Oh, I mean, did you want to hear a story? You want to hear a story, everyone? Listen to this. Chloe's bitching today. She has no food. No food. Oh, I don't have anything to eat here. So she storms out, right? After I get out of the tub and I'm dried off, what does she do? She goes for a snack. You see? Goes out, runs a snack, and she's like, oh, I tried. You called me 9 minutes ago. And you heard me. That ain't ladylike on the phone. Sorry, I had a snack. That means she went out and got takeout somewhere on her dime, and now I get to suffer more. No scanner. And this is why I am pissed off, you know. I mean, how would you feel if you keep making promises, right? But you can't carry out the promises. One scanner has been lost somewhere. The other scanner, no one knows where. So I'm basically sitting on my butt waiting patiently as a saint. And yet, Chloe's like, I promise I'll get you one. Oh, I can't do it this month. I gotta. Then she goes and spends her money eating out. Right. All because she wants to punish me because, you know, this is borderlines, by the way. Punishes me because I went and got a bottle of booze last night because, you know, I wanted to drink with Zoe. Zoe left because I think Higgins. And Higgins, you know, hopefully he's having a great day and he's not going to, you know, the thing is last night Chloe went on and on and on during my Christmas movies about how, and this is something I want to share with you all, okay, she was angry. She was angry when she came in. You know, when I said don't poke the bear, the wolf, that means you don't bother Chloe because she's one of those that she'll come in and if she thinks, quote unquote, you've done me wrong, this is her damn borderline talking. She'll basically rip you a new one 8 ways from Sunday. If you, like, for example, she was like telling me Higgins is a cheap bastard. And you could tell Tony this. He's a cheap bastard. You got him on SSI and he didn't pay you back. At least I tried paying you back something, but he's a cheap bastard. Won't pay. He's more worried about his selfishness. Blah, blah, blah. Well, he's not. The joke is he's not under any obligation to get me anything. That's the thing. I can literally tell you guys on YouTube. That's the thing. So when I poke Higgins about gift cards, it's all in fun. But Chloe, she thinks you helped, really. I literally had to guide him, and I told him, do not get on a lawyer yet. What's he do? He gets a lawyer, and then 2 days later, as everyone knows, he's approved for SSI. I told him to wait. Oh, we'll order by $1,800 a month. $1,800 ain't going to do anything. You get $1,800, they're going to take away your food stamps and give you $13 a month. They're going to take away your Medicaid, which covers everything, and then you're going to be paying 20%, not including they're going to put you on a prescription drug plan that might be like $250 a month, and you got to pay 20% of it. So you might be paying $20 for your prescription drug coverage. And then on the top of all of this, there's other benefits they cut. I mean, literally. So you want more money, but then you're going to see more money coming down, going down the toilet rapidly. I mean, look, they just told me my food stamps in January is going to go down from $16 to $9 because I'm bringing in $121. Not to mention, they're taking $6 less from Medicare. So think about it, $6 less, and I'm getting, what was it I said, $9 in food stamps? Oh yeah, that's just nice, $9. They want me to take all my extra money and put it towards medical bills. When they say I don't have any, they say, how come you don't see the doctor? You're neglecting yourself. Simple. The hospital asked me this. I got a freeloading mooch that you guys won't touch with a 10-foot pole with a stolen penis. Borderlines, they said. Can't touch borderlines, can't touch trannies. Can't touch a woman with a penis. They're like, the doctor explained it to me, right? Borderline transgendered people are like sacred cows in India. Yeah, think about it. So, am I ranting about it? No, I'm telling you exactly what I know, okay? And people ask me all the time, why don't you talk about that for a while, living with someone with borderline? I should. You see, I'm bipolar, all right? I am unmedicated, and I know how to manage myself. I'm a saint. I don't believe in meds. So that's one reason why people ask me what affiliation. I don't believe in meds. I don't believe in inoculations unless I have to be forced it. If I get coronavirus and long-term COVID, oh well. You guys know I've had every variant of COVID, and I'm still alive. I've had monkeypox yet, knock on wood. But you see where I'm going with this? Thing is when you live with a borderline person, they cheat, they steal, and they lie. And they're narcissistic. Most of them are narcissistic. They only think about themselves. And then they say, you don't need the cowboy juice, I'm worried about you. Worried about me, huh? I had an officer once try to confiscate all my booze. I turned around and scanned a fucking warrant, Peckerwood. Turned around, couldn't get the warrant. I said, yeah, you can't get the warrant while I have like 12 cases of half-gallon cases sitting in my house at one time. Apparently, a friend of mine supposedly stole a lot of booze and was selling it really dirt cheap. So they were thinking I was the thief when they couldn't get a warrant for it. I basically said, okay, cool. By the time they did try to get a warrant, they found out all the bottles were recycled and I drank it all. Then they asked me why I drank it all. It's because it was cheap. Then they asked me to turn over my friend. I said, what? He didn't sell it to me. I just have connections all over there. I said, have you ever heard of Reserve Bar? No, Reserve Bar basically ships in stuff. When they looked in there, they said, oh. Truth? There's ways around things. But the officer wanted to commit me to a mental hospital for excess drinking. Why? Story time here. They asked me why I was drinking. I said, oh. When the DCR asked me, you deal with Chloe. She says, we already have. We always put her back in your responsibility. Well, I don't want a responsibility. I'm drinking. She turned to the officer and said, the reason Rita's drinking is because of Chloe. The officer who took a shining to me, he was always gentle with me. He said, oh, that makes sense. But they can never touch Chloe. Chloe could basically sit there and threaten to kill an African, Scottish woman, black woman. She gets away with it. I had to disarm her. Nothing happens to Chloe. Oh, well, I was angry. They said, you want to go to prison? Because this is the thing. When their borderlines are angry, they will target whoever they want to target. Think about it. People don't realize, my family, I thought I lost them for life. Chloe was hoping I lost them for life. Why? Because apparently, supposedly, we don't have concrete evidence, but my family's pointing the fingers to Chloe, the Secret Service. No one knows. I mean, literally, let me put it to you this way. For people that don't understand, okay, Tony says, oh, I'm gonna pin this, right? And then I'm going to explain this, okay? I'm going to pin this message. Tony says, it must be hard living with someone. Yeah, it is. You know why? Because no one wants the fucking responsibility. That's the thing, okay? They say I can get rid of Chloe with the restraining order, but Chloe's got to abuse me. Verbal abuse is verbal abuse, but it isn't verbal abuse. Unless I have concrete proof on theft, they can't touch her. Literally, they cannot fucking touch her. And the way the sheriff does it, they save it by saying partner. Chloe ain't my partner. My partner is my little wifey in Chicago. Sorry, Zoe, I had to throw you in there again. Chloe pays the electric bill. Reluctantly. That's the key. Reluctantly. She doesn't pay the internet bill. She thinks she's entitled to free internet. But I don't see her entitled to free internet when the dishes are piling up, right? She dirties everything for herself and then basically lets me go hungry. Why do you think at times I rummage through the kitchen at 2 a.m. looking for a snack, finding my pot's dirty because she used it for her own fucking food and says, oh, I'm sorry, I needed to eat. Then buy your own fucking pot. Leave my fucking... I keep telling her, right? Leave my fucking dishes alone. Those are my mom's. Go buy your own dishes. Oh, I can't. I don't want to spend my hard-earned money. But then she'll go and spend the money on a fucking... whatever it is, a whatchamacallit, you know. I mean, if I called her up and ordered her to get me a deli sandwich, she won't do it. Why? The deli's closed. You see? She just went and ate out. Where's me? I'm sitting here. I had 2 packs of sausage links. She was trying to kill me last night, by the way. The sausages were over greasy. Even for baked, they were greasy. I mean, literally. She ate the other pack of bacon, by the way, that I bought, you see. Because she knows I don't like pig fat that often anymore. I'm trying to watch my heart. But you know what? I've seen her in one setting cook up 3 pounds of bacon and eat the whole fucking thing. 3 pounds. Yeah, that's like 1.5 kilos, okay, for some of you out there that are British. Jokingly, of course, you know. They also use pounds at times. So, you know, not dollar pounds or dollars times, but actual, you know, weight. So, you know, it's like 1.5 kilos of bacon. Chloe, you know, ate the damn bacon. So I pay the rent. Chloe pays her part of the rent. I pay my part of the electric. She pays part of the electric, half of the electric, but she doesn't pay the internet. Then, since Tony asked, okay, for the discussion here, she thinks that she's entitled to shit paper, to paper towels. She's entitled for dish soap, which I'll buy the dish soap if she does the dishes. Yeah, like this, which we need more soon. Then she thinks she's entitled to 20 cans of shaving cream. The other day I caught her on my receipt, right? And I had to call the pharmacist. This was a couple months ago. I said, why am I buying stuff there? She said, oh, you sent Chloe. Really? I sent Chloe for what? Well, it says here you bought 8 cans of shaving cream, right? Shaving gel. Yeah, so you get the idea. There she is. Got to get dish soap again. Another purchase we have to do. And
this is yours.
For my legs, see? 1. I mean, literally, ask for razor blades, too. Find any razors?
They have the king set, but they don't have the ones that you should get.
Then I'll have to order those online. Seems this island's basically being cheap again. Need milk? Need something for dinner? Need dish soap, I realize that. And we need toilet paper.
Toilet paper, okay. All right, I'll go out and get that then.
And where'd you go to eat out?
I only got like something for $5 at the fucking soup bar at King's.
The soup deli.
It's cheap. I don't eat out at those restaurants. They're too expensive.
I was going to send her to give me a deli sandwich, but the deli's closed because I'm getting a little hungry too.
Well, what do you want to eat for dinner? You tell me and then I'll go.
The problem is, while we're discussing this new beneficial on borderline personality and how you guys can cope with borderlines and how to live with them, there's a little problem with bipolar people, right? Excuse me. I have to do this. That means you should shut up while I'm talking. See, being bipolar, there's a little thing called pickiness. I mean, literally. Even I told Dinky the other day the story about pickiness. I got to put this in the bathroom. Give me a second. Pickiness, right? So she turns around. She says, I'm picky. Isn't that the thing I found outside?
Yeah, the fan. Japanese style fan.
If you don't find one of those battery-powered fans, you might work better if you basically have one in your purse.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen those little AA battery fans? That'd be
Yep.
a Christmas present for you. So, anyways, let me just tell you the story, okay? So, everything, has problems, like the other day. Let me tell you a story, right? Chloe knows not to bother me, right? So the other day I was minding my own business, right? And I had to go to the bathroom. Chloe's like, "Out, you gotta go to the potty, right?" Well, thank God I was wearing Crocs, okay? Because I splash, 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 splash. So I asked Chloe, "Were you the last one using the shitter?" You know, being polite. She's on a grant. "Oh, yeah, oh, I." Well, apparently the toilet overflowed, and because the flapper is not working, I have to fix the flapper 4 times a day. Fix it, put the chain on, and do this. Wiggle the handle so water stops, right? But because the toilet was clogged, it kept filling up, not draining. So I finally went and fixed it, and then I cleaned it out. Well, you know, her being funny, why is there dirty towels in the tub? Well, I had to dry off the floor completely, and I grabbed the shop vac, did everything. That was it. She's like, "Oh, you want my help?" No, too late. I already got it all done. So the thing is, so when you heading out?
Now,
Okay.
about a few minutes.
Well, maybe you should go to your room and cool off.
Get things together.
The bear goes growl. Yes, Tony, the bear goes growl. I was growling to basically say, let me do my YouTube vid. So a lot of people have been emailing me all the time asking, can you do video series on how to deal with someone with borderline? They think people are now realizing that they think I'm an expert on borderline because I have the patience of a saint. Well, let me just put it to you this way for you people that are interested in borderlines. Sometimes your patient runs thin. Literally, your patient runs thin. I don't know how many times being bipolar, all right, not medicated, but let me just tell you, okay, that I'm standing around enjoying life, got reviews to watch, and other things, right? Like last night, Chloe, it reminds me, well, my computer's up. I might as well look up that movie, right? So he's like, "I want to watch this tonight." Fine, whatever. I'll look for it. I haven't looked for it. Actually, I can look it up on Roku too. I'm gonna look it up on their website, because she wants to watch the movie, the elf being the dentist. She claims it's Rudolph, so I want to check on that. But I was watching Christmas movies last night. There she goes in her room, but the wolf ate the pig. Yeah, pretty much. Funny, Tony, funny. I'm trying to find the search button. The search button. Okay, so all right. So let me see if it's available. Rudolph and Frosty's Christmas in July. Is this what it is? It's available free. Nope. Fandango. They want $3 for it. I guess that ain't it. Rudolph. Oh, here it is. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, 1948 movie. Is this the one we're looking at? I don't know. So, let me look at this. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Yeah. So, go to Roku real quick. So apparently it's not available unless you rent it. They really want us to rent it. Yeah. See, I hate renting things. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Apparently it's not available, damn it. Unless it's 1948. Hold on. See, I have to look this up. Damn it. What the fuck? I hate when this fucking search engine doesn't work. Okay, where to stream? Oh, fucking son of a bitch. I didn't say Halloween ends, you cocking, sucking bastards. There. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer is on Amazon. I think, right? Let me look. Yeah, so it's currently unavailable in your region, so you cannot watch it. Apparently they say it's on Hulu, maybe. I don't know. Nope. They're not. Oh, here it is. 1954, 64 Yule Log Channel and Rediscover. Oh, the Rediscover has it. Cool. So, Rudolph. Yeah, okay. There we go. That works. So, I will personally be looking for that movie. Yeah, so. Anyway, so, for a lot of you out there, a lot of people ask me about, borderlines and, etc. And, it's a good topic to discuss because people always ask me how I literally survive borderline. Nah, they won't. They won't do anything, Tony. So, anyways, she went to her room to cool down. She's having hot flashes. Yeah. Pig ate the wolf. Well, I don't know. The pig ate the wolf. The pig ate the pig. Oh, apologize. The pig ate the pig. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I thought it says the wolf ate the pig. Feel free to do what you want. You have freedom of speech here. All right, that's what I'm the administrator. Okay. But anyway, my point being is a lot of borderlines out there, are saying, would you do a video about this, because you are a saint, and basically borderlines are basically nasty because they were abused as a child, whether they be physically abused, sexually abused, whatever they were abused in. And then when they tell their parent that the other step parent abused them, the one parent says it's all in your head. You're letting them take up rent in your head. So then they get this thing where, they semi go paranoid and they semi think that the world owes them, due to the fact that they are, thinking they're entitled. Well, think of it. 3 little pigs. I'm going to huff and I'm going to puff and I'm going to blow your house down. I'm going to huff and I'm going to puff and I'm going to blow your house down. But no, literally, the thing is so for example, that's anyways, where's my radio? Let's see, is it on? Are you there?
I'm here, over.
Did you hit the call button?
By accident, I was trying to get the walkie-talkie to talk to you.
Yeah, well, Higgins thinks it's a joke, the other day that we're talking from 2 different rooms. I think it's like an intercom system. Anyways, are you heading out soon?
I am.
Well, anyways, we'll talk about dinner on the road. Yeah, well, I'm going to be doing the dinner poll soon, so... Let's see. And all right, there we go. We'll see how this plays out tonight. Yeah, but Zoe's not going to join. She already said she ain't joining. I think it has to do with her weekend schedule as well as Tony, to be honest, Higgins. I think she's fed up with Higgins. I mean, Fanny says, oh, Higgins got a sense of humor. Maybe, but her, Higgins is annoying. Literally. I mean, she doesn't understand how a guy can sit there and rub you the wrong way, right? Yeah, and, I don't either, Yeah, well, that's why I was talking about borderline. So borderlines ends up with this fractured, torn time of event where they can't trust anyone. So instead, they decide to become a semi-criminal, which they think they can get away with things like stealing, lying, cheating. I mean, think of it. Borderlines claim they're so damn disabled they can't clean or work or do anything. Cornish game hens sound pretty damn tasty, in my opinion, But Zoe's not coming in today. That's the thing. She's busy all weekend. So with me, she knows I ain't coming in on Sunday. There is nothing to discuss on Sunday. I'm supposed to talk to my sister tomorrow night, but at the same time, I'm hoping for video watching reviews tonight, and then tomorrow will be. Where how my damn thing? Chloe keeps throwing everything around here. This isn't supposed to be in the couch. This isn't supposed to be in the couch. This is supposed to be on the back of the chair. You see, tossing things around. That's what borderlines do. So, I like Zoe through. She sent me some pics. Oh man, gorgeous pics. Fortunately, I can't show them to you guys. That's too personal. I show it to the household. No, I didn't even show it to Chloe. Chloe wasn't even worth seeing it. Chloe just goes on and on and on about Zoe's hiding her identity, and she's a former dude who likes men because she wants to be accept not being gay and blah blah blah. So we don't even talk about. I don't talk to Chloe about Zoe. Yeah, Cornish game hen sounds pretty damn good. That's something that the grocery store has currently on sale. Cornish. Get a couple of those, bake them up. I don't know what they're stuffed with, but they have stuffed Cornish game hens. That would be good. You get a butter tot, you get a little butter and you melt the butter. And then you melt the butter and just cook it for 45 minutes to an hour at 350. And I'm telling you, the Cornish game hens will come out tasty. I'm surprised. Okay, Chloe is always talking about dinner, right? She doesn't sit there and make any suggestions. What do you want? The wolf eating the pig. Yeah, it's more likely, because she's a wolf. But, we could say the pig eating the pig. Yeah, that could work too. So, the bear will go growl. Sure, your landlord should. Eat the pig sounds better, yeah. What actually is it? What? What is actually what? Like I said, she never discusses any dinner suggestions, what I'm saying. I mean, literally. Oh, what do you want? I mean, Cornish game hen? Cornish game hen's a little rock hen about this big. It's like a little roasted chicken, But like I said, you don't even see her talking about the whole chickens. Have you ever seen those whole chickens that are like 6 pounds, Tony, at the grocery store, and you just stuff it? Or what about the capons? Have you ever had a capon? I remember buying a box of capons once. My husband could not believe in capons. Here, let me show you, Tony. I'll show you something. Hold on. All right. Should be fine. All right. That's popular, so. Hopefully it's not 200, right? Yep, 204. Anyways, if you do the honors, Tony, go Google Cornish game hens. You'll see Google Cornish game hens. You'll see it's basically like a little whole chicken. So basically a miniature whole chicken. you know. Cornish game. Oh, maybe I can do it this way for you. Hold on a second. I got something. All right. Do they have it? Yes, they do. See? Here you go, Tony. Let me show you this. Okay, this is perfect for you, right? Fine. Give me a second. Look at that. Won't take you that long. You can still watch it on your Android phone. And I'll have to explain what a capon is, all right? Capon is basically a cocked rooster that's turned into a roasted chicken. They're like 8 to 12 pounds. Capons are tasty. So apparently in England they made it anyone who castrates any or all domestic birds, it is illegal. It is not illegal to import castrated animals or fully frozen capons to the United Kingdom. So, but anyways, those are large game birds, and they're really tasty, by the way, too. I had a Poissian. Oh, well, you know what? That's pretty good. The Cornish game hen's basically a little rock chicken, you know. There's online shops that sell them, you know. Capon ready to cook, all natural frozens. Yeah, see, I'd love to get a capon. Capon is like a delicacy. I think Burgers might sell one. I can't remember. Yeah, so you know. Sold in sets of 6. See, that's what I'd buy right there. Sold out of stock. See, so many people like those chickens, but you know, they're stockpiling. That's why I keep telling you preppers keep prepping. See, you guys never heard of capons. You're learning something new today. A capon is a whole chicken if you buy a case of them, you know. Another thing that's really good supplement to chicken is a case of duck. You know, duck. You know, you can buy duck. You know, I hope duck to be really delicious. You know, duck is a good alternative to chicken if you can't find it. People don't think about it. You can buy a case of duck. You know, I love duck. I mean, literally, I can buy a case of it and eat those. You know, that's something, you know, me and my hubby, I remember going to the grocery store, right? A little store thing, right? We were preppers back then, too. And, anyways, let's just go click buy now just to see, right? So I was, There we go. So, Amazon's always ripping you off, Oh, no, there it is right there. See, case of duck. One duck right there, buy a whole duck, or, I'd prefer the case anyways, So what you do, and also, I also like goose. A lot of people say, oh, goose is greasy. You know what? Goose is another, you know, you know, you can get what you want, and I frankly love duck. I can eat duck. I can live on duck. I can enjoy duck, I know Ducky was around. She'd be like, but you don't eat the duck. Sorry, Ducky, I eat duck. I can live on duck. Duck soup, duck sandwiches, duck whatever, I mean, you buy it by the case, 6 to a case, I'd be happy as hell for the month. I mean, fresh, wholesome duck, just like capons. Well, you know what? A mini chicken is fine, dude. I mean, the chickens alone are really good, tasty meals. I mean, literally, I can always ask Chloe, you don't want to pay Tyson pricing because Tyson's, Hey, are you still there?
Yes, I'm still there. I'm about to ship out soon.
Well, how soon?
Like now?
I'm still thinking dinner, but maybe a whole little chickens for dinner. What do you think?
Sounds good, Cornish game hens.
Well, yeah, apparently they have some stuffed. I was just going to wonder what the stuffed hens are stuffed with.
Well, some are cream, some are seasonings.
Some are cream, as in like cream?
I'll have to go look.
No, that's fine. Oh, duck is a delicacy, man. I mean, I remember going into the store, right? Walking up to the guy, and it didn't cost us a lot of money. I'd walk out, left the butcher, had my little cart, loaded it up, came home, and hubby'd be like, oh, why are you here? Because we had each other's keys. He had his own place so he didn't store. So I'd go in, and I'd be like, oh, I need the freezer. Freezer, what are you putting in there? And he looks in, and there's 4 cases of duck, 24 ducks. Oh, yes, we're going to have duck tonight. I said, you're damn straight, we did. So he took 2 of them. One for me and one for him, just to see if we could eat one. But you know what? The next night after I told him, I'm going to cook the pot. I did everything in his house. I put it in the crock pot, threw it together, I made duck soup. Yeah, duck soup, I'm telling you. Pheasant is tasty. I can buy smoked pheasant, too. I can buy a whole pheasant case. I mean, literally, pheasant's really tasty. The thing is I like good dinner, that doesn't cost a lot of money, and it's really affordable, and duck is something that, is affordable. The one food I will not eat ever again, my husband used to buy the box, is rabbit. So I've had enough rabbit in my life to know that I'm not eating rabbit ever again. I refuse to eat rabbit ever again. What do you say, Booner? Rabbit is something I won't touch. Hi. A mini chicken? Yeah, I mean, literally, though, the grocery store currently has a mini chicken on sale. I mean, if you go look at the ads, right? It's like what, $2.49 for per pound for Cornish game hens. I mean, literally stuffed Cornish game hens. I mean, let's look, right? So they have. I told Pee Wee I wouldn't eat baby back ribs, but they have country style ribs, which are boneless. They have hamburger, which Chloe said she doesn't trust. And then they have Cornish game hen stuffed, and then they have breakfast sausages. And I'm telling you, the breakfast sausage, I'm going to put in a Ziploc bag and freeze them, double bag them. You got Honey Crisps, you got pomegranates, you got, Brussels sprouts. You know what? Fresh Brussels sprouts, yum. I mean, I would love some fresh Brussels sprouts to go with my Cornish game hen. What you do with the Brussels sprouts is you boil them. You melt up some butter, you put a stick of butter in the pot, and then you cook the Brussels sprouts with the butter. And once the butter melts into the pot with the water, you boil your Brussels sprouts that way. And I'm telling you, Brussels sprouts and Cornish game hen. Watch this. So I was looking at King's ad.
And
They, besides Cornish game hens, did you know they got a special right now? Brussels sprouts fresh. I wouldn't mind a little baby cabbages to go with my supper. And a stick of butter or something. Melt that together in the Brussels sprout water. That would taste delicious.
sure.
Well, at least you got to eat it, my friend. I mean, literally, out here, I paid like $20 a pound for venison one day. And you know what? It wasn't bad, but it wasn't great. Well, there's this package, right? Let me show you this package on Amazon. Actually, I'll look for it, right? So, all right, so let me show you this, okay? So there's this store, right? Right, Tony? And in this store, they sell a game sampler for $170. You're like, oh, wow, $170. What do you get? They do international shipping. 1 duck smoked, 1 pheasant smoked, and 6 quails smoked. Let me show you the picture. Looks pretty damn tasty. I'm not sponsored by them, but it looks pretty damn tasty. So look at that. I mean, literally, that looks delicious. Looks marvelous, too. We're not sponsored by Burger Smokehouse and everyone, but... So, basically, hold on. I had venison, ground venison recently. Let me tell you, it wasn't that great, but it wasn't good either. $20 a pound, cost $40. Make Salisbury steak for my birthday. For $20, I could got away with manicottis. Manicottis requires manicotti shells, spaghetti sauce, 3 cheeses. Yeah, we don't have any tomato sauce. No, I think we used it up. That dipping sauce we did. So, to make manicottis, we would need manicotti shells, Romano cheese, Parmesan cheese, Romano cheese, one other cheese, mozzarella cheese smoked. Then you stuff the shells. Then you put the tomato sauce, the meat tomato sauce over the shells with the smoked cheese on the top after you put it all in a cake pan and you bake it. I'm telling you, after you boil the water and everything, you make the noodle soft, you fill it up with cheese, and then do it that way. I'm telling you, So, manicottis is really good. I mean, for like under 20, I haven't seen my other boxes lately. I want to probably move them or pinch them. Hold on a second. Where did it went? Where did the excess stuff go anyway? I know we didn't move them. Maybe they went to the bottom of the box. I can't remember. Bottom of the prepper thing here. Let me look. I know we had more than that. Oh, there's some down there. Okay, cool. All my shells are down there, apparently. So, as you know, we have cases and cases of it. So, Oh, yeah, you want to see this? Let me show you this for drooling purposes.
Get ready to ship out.
Here you go with this, Tony. Since I'm sending you this on Wikipedia, scroll down to the final. Scroll down to the. Let me see. Is this what we're looking for? Nope. Anyways, this just explains it, right? Tomato sauce, Parmesan Reggiano, Pecorino cheese. Anyways, basically you can Google it, but basically the wiki. Oh, I know. How about this? There's a picture to it. Yeah, here we go. Look at this. You want to drool on this. Drool on this. Look at that. You know, Sundays are go to day, and Sundays are, you know. Sunday's the ooh, look at this. It just came out. Let's look at it, guys. For you preppers out there, there's a tool that I use that comes out every Sunday. And we are going to go look at it. Shop now. All right, so. All right, so there's a prepper tool that I use. Okay, for some of you, Tony doesn't know about this. If he does, he forgot. So we want to hit I want to buy, right? All right, so remember me. All right, so here we go. All right, so shop this period. We got till tonight at 11 p.m. And it's going to tell me exactly what's available as a prepper. So we got green salad mix, half pound, fresh organic salad mix. New Hannah Farm carrots, 1 pound, fresh carrots. I can make carrot soup. Another carrot, 2 pound, same price for $5. Thing. This is organic, by the way. So for some of you wondering, I'm going to show you this, okay? Hey, and you guys can. Well, the meat looks nice, but what about the manicotti? See, I'm just looking at this for a minute, guys, so you can be on the same page as me. So we have organic foods. 1 head of red cabbage, Ralphie, is $5.80. There's squash, too. Oh, my God. Chloe being heaven right now. Jimmy peppers. Padron peppers. Shishito peppers. Oh, my God. Garlic. Fresh organic garlic. Fresh organic pears. Duck eggs, chicken eggs. For meats. Chicken feet, not interested. Chicken legs, not interested. Chicken whole chicken rangers, 2.5 to 3 pound chickens. Okay, cool. Let's see, they got a lot of beef bones this week. Beef briskets. Oh, Son's Little Strom. I love Son's Little Strom. Those guys know how to make meat or prepare meat. One lady, she's got so much freezer space that she can't make anything. We're just going down the meats, by the way. Let's see. Roasts. Oh, beef roast prime rib. Look at that. A good old prime ribber. Hey, look. 1 remaining. Oh, man. I love that right there. I'd be eating that 9-pound rib roast myself. Might do prime rib for my Thanksgiving this year and Christmas. Little Strom's got some 1-inch rib steaks right there. Look at that. Good old rib steaks. T-bones right there. T-bones and ribbers. See, now that's one of the things I cherish the most. Yeah. So, those are prepper's tools right here, mixed sausage samplers. Sorry, dude, not interested in ground beef. No. Oh! They got it in, Tone. Goat. Roasted goat. Goat roast, goat soup bones, goat roast, yummy. Oh, they got the lamb-o. Lamb chops, lamb kebabs, Aurora Farms. I don't like Aurora Farms, so skip that one. For Oak Farms. What about my traditional farms that I like? I should email them eventually if they got anything in. I haven't seen anything lately. Lamb shanks, lamb steak, shoulder lambs, pork chops, pork belly, pork chops, pork cutlets. Yeah, mostly is that. Let's see. They got pork kebabs, pork leaf lard, pork ribs, full spare ribs, pork ribs. Sorry, lady, I don't go through your company. I go through the other company, and the other company isn't showing you anything. Nope. Well, they got some pork. They got T-bones, porterhouse rib steaks, prime rib. But my lamb's not a rib. I like a good old leg of lamb too. Should buy one of those when it's a lamb roast. I love lamb roast. A leg of lamb. Finesse. The traditional Christmas dinner is supposed to be either goose or lamb. I prefer lamb myself. Smokehouse made you yeah, but I showed you the recipe for manicottis. Did that make you hungry too, Tone? Anyways. Sunday is the day where you rest and you have a big supper. So, for you preppers out there, a good tool to prep with is for supper time is to have supper be, So, anywho, got a lot of reviews to watch tonight. And Christmas movies again. I'm actually making it a Christmas movie day this weekend. So, looks like someone else voted. Ribs. All right, so we got one ribs, one with brats with cheese, and one Cornish game in. I'll leave the poll up till Chloe's at the store. So, anyways. But yeah, so for some of you out there, Ooh. I wouldn't be on Instagram, but I'm just looking, And by the way, today's been a good day. No one's messaged me on Instagram. Melanie has started following me. Who the hell is Melanie? Oh, great. Zoe messaged me again. So Zoe prepped instead of being on YouTube, Tony. She decided to do prep 5 things of Who the hell is this lady? Why the fuck is she messaging me? Looks like an old who's this? Canadian, okay. Yep, Tranny. Tranny messaged me, okay. Oh, this what? So she prepped 5 pounds of strawberries, she said. There you go. That's what she's doing. So she's not here. She's prepping tomatoes for strawberries for protein shakes. Strawberry flavored protein shakes. Don't know how strawberries give you protein, but okay, cool.
All right. I got everything.
So, anyways, like I said, I might talk to Chloe on the way down too, because Sunday's tomorrow, and it's my day of rest. So I think you guys ain't gonna get a video tomorrow, but I got to think about dinner tomorrow. And since she's going down to the store, maybe we can figure out dinner tomorrow.
We can talk on the walkie. That'll work. Manicotti tomorrow.
I don't know. Shouldn't be that much expensive for cheese, should it?
I'll get the cheese for it.
Make sure you get some smoked cheese too, man. If you can get a hold of it, you got my phone number.
Cottage cheese, Parmesan, and mozzarella.
And tomato sauce. Remember, you know how to cook that like a champ.
Check the eggs. See if the eggs are any good.
Forgot about that. Yeah, I think the eggs are all bad. You need to do a fridge cleaning.
Yes. Look, I'll get
Best Buy September 20th. Best Buy October 2nd.
Oh, great.
Yeah, so you're going to have to get some eggs.
Okay, so manicotti makings and milk. That's what I'm getting.
And Cornish game hens, possibly. See? So tomorrow, hey, if you're doing manicottis, may I just suggest, since you can pay for it yourself, a suggestion, maybe you should do sausage-filled manicottis?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Possibly. You hear her? Oh, I don't really want to cook manicottis. It takes too much in the dishes. Well, then make it Monday. Thing is,
Do it tomorrow. Cooking them tomorrow.
Well, we're just talking anyways. Weren't we? But body language, Well, it looks like the comments fell. I went to pot and Tony went to sleep, so maybe I should log off, get some video watching done. What do you guys think? Unless you have something else to say. I gotta check out something anyways. I'll look at the shopping channel real quick. Oh, God. Damn, you're punishing me. Went to place an order on something tonight and sold out. See, free preppers. When you see something, you buy it right away. Because frankly, everywhere I go, sold out. Yeah, it seems Tony fell asleep. So for you preppers out there, one of the prepping tools you need to utilize if you're going to buy things for prepping is YouTube, literally. Back to, that's one of the prepping tools I'm going to tell you. Use YouTube. Use Google Shopping if you trust some of the Google Shopping. Check out the Better Business Bureau. Make sure the store you want to buy from is legitimate, and then just buy your stuff. I'm going to go from there. Yeah. Were you itching? Saw on the camera you were itching. For some of you new preppers out there that's tuned in, or people with borderline personality disorder, welcome. One of the things I wanted to talk about tonight was I will be tackling in a mini series that I'm going to do how to handle someone with borderline personality disorder. Yeah. One of the things you need to do is treat it like with kid gloves. Oh, while you're at it, we did discuss toilet paper and dish soap, right?
Yes, we did.
For some of you out there carry a radio, it saves on the internet bill or the cell phone bill too at times. But another thing I can tell you as a prepper, if you want to save money and you want free phone calls, I'm not certified or sponsored, but Google Voice is a really good number to use. My old cell phone was converted into a Google Voice for home. So, yeah. Anywho, so that's one of the things I want to talk about tonight is borderline personality disorder. I'm going to be tackling that and being diversified. A lot of preppers are saying, "Oh, your channel sucks on prepping." Well, you know what? I'm here to tell you all to keep prepping. I'm not here to sugarcoat anything. I'm here to tell you as it is. I mean, we don't know what's going to happen until after the election, okay? So, honestly, just take a break, pull up a chair, enjoy coffee time with Rita. Rita here will tell you as is. As they say, the Rita Show equals no bullshit. So, if you're here for bullshit, you're on the wrong channel, people. You're on the wrong channel, people. Arlie Ermy. Now, for borderline people that's tuning in for BPD, let me just say, first of all, you got to treat them with kid gloves. Literally, you treat them with kid gloves, all right? Because, frankly, they can be nasty. They can do things that you wouldn't even think about. Call the FBI, Secret Service, CPS, APS, whatever they want. They'll just get angry and they'll do it too. And they won't stop until they get their revenge on a person. And they'll cry for no apparent reason. They'll cry because they think their life sucks. That they're entitled to something, but they don't want to work for it. You see, the entire thing falls apart around them, And so we're BPD people. Like my roommate, lies, cheats, and steals. And doesn't like to do the chores. And likes to rack up expensive bills. And then doesn't want to pay. Like for me, they owe me so much money, For my birthday, crappy radios. They work for about a mile. Then they crap out. So, So anyways, so we have a poll. I'm going to turn the poll off. Apparently, Cornish Game Hens won. So, there you go. So poll's been done. And then tomorrow we're doing manicottis. I ain't gonna even do a poll for that. Manicottis are real tasty. That's like liquid cheese in a pasta. Love manicottis. Just love manicottis. Manicottis is the best. So, anyways. So basically, when it comes to borderlines, they like to cause a lot of drama. That's one thing they like to do. And a lot of people say, they try to diagnose you bipolar so they can give the pharmaceutical companies money. I've seen bipolar meds not work on Chloe. 6 months on meds doesn't work. So a lot of transgender people that are bipolar, they do get surgeries. But borderlines, the World Health Organization, the WHO, claims that they're not truly trans. They're screwed up in the head. I mean, literally, look at Chloe, for example. She thinks that a woman's outfit is pretty much a whore. You know, a whore. You dress as a whore, you act like a whore. You wear something short, you know, and people say, oh, you know, you're wearing something too short. Your underwear is showing. Wow, I'm a real woman. Point being is, for you people out there, you know, you got to understand, you know, and borderlines want what they want. Okay, now I'm not borderline, but you know, people hear me like Higgins last night. Higgins and I were going round and round, moderator of mine, about, you know, he's like, Christmas is about Jesus' birthday. Christmas isn't about Jesus' birthday. Christmas was changed to Jesus' birthday. It was changed to Christmas due to the fact that winter solstice was a pagan holiday, and they changed it. Rome changed it to coincide with winter solstice. But Jesus was born in the month of the Pisces, or fish. Now, a lot of people out there, okay, believe Christmas is the time for a goodwill towards men, peace on earth. There is no peace on earth or goodwill to men. Not when it comes to too many people either being greedy, narcissistic, selfish, or as Tony would say, greedy bastards. Now, Chloe, of course, claims she's a super bitch. No, she's a greedy bastard. I'll say it too. And why do I say this? Because, frankly, look what she does. She literally cheats, steals, and everything. Goes to the store, comes back with Reese's peanut butter cups that I don't see anything about that I paid for. And she's like, I went to the store for you. You should call on the phone and be like, can I have a peanut butter cup? I mean, literally, she just said, can I have peanut butter cup? I would have said, okay. One peanut butter cup. Instead, she bought two. So, borderlines do this. They basically do what they wish. They don't care. And so, this is what a borderline person will do. Borderline person will literally do these things. I mean, literally. They want to get even with someone, they will get even with someone any way, shape, or form. I mean, literally. When they can't do internet harassment anymore, they're told they're going to get served, they stand down. But they stand down in a way that they're thinking, well, how can I go ahead and get even with someone? That's what a borderline does. And for me, I see it firsthand. You know, I see it all the time. Borderlines will hit themselves, beat themselves, smack themselves, cut themselves, burn themselves at times. They could be cutters, they can be burners. They want to feel the pain that they're inflicting on themselves to make sure they're still alive. And Chloe is no exception. She does it too. Me, of course. And Chloe thinks I'm borderline because, you know, I have a toenail problem. You know, sometimes my toenails will semi-break off. And she's like, how can you handle your toenail breaking off? Simple. They invented pliers like this for one reason, to dig deep into the nail and pull it out. Why do you think they invented the small pliers? Some people say I'm insane, but you know what? Pliers work, I tell you. That's the only tool that works to get rid of it, clear it out. That's why I keep the pliers tools with me almost all the time, right? So, you know how that is. So, a lot of people, you know, that tune in, you know, a lot of people email saying, you live with someone who's borderline. We'd like to hear firsthand what borderlines do. Well, for one, let's just put it to this way. Story time for y'all. I remember once being pushed up in a wheelchair. Fresh off of surgery, mind you. Couldn't do anything. Couldn't even walk 100 feet. Got to Walmart. Chloe's card didn't work. Debit card couldn't work. Something wrong with the bank. So she goes to the bank. Leaves me there. 45 minutes to an hour later. Nothing. People are asking me, where's your roommate? So I wheel myself out of the Walmart. By myself. I'm not supposed to. I get all the way to the bank. There's Chloe screaming and yelling, screaming next to the bank's police station. They didn't do anything. So Chloe's like, you know, wheels me back there, you know, back to Walmart. And I do my shopping, right? Well, Chloe says, I'm going to leave you here if you don't buy me the plug for a computer at the time. A universal plug. Well, you know, Tara, Jay, Gabby, Lexi, they were pissed. They were literally pissed. I mean, they were like, what the fuck is your problem? Literally, she got $100 right from old guy on a train. $100 bill. She wouldn't part with it. I had to part with my $100 bill he gave me as a gift because I was fresh out of surgery for lunch, for gifts, for coffee, for other items, all the way home. She didn't part one stinking dime. This is a borderline. They get $100. They don't want to part with anything. They don't want to part with zilch. Think about it. I mean, this is something that you're dealing with on a daily basis. And Zoe, I love Zoe dearly. I'm making Zoe mine. But honestly, let me just tell you for the record, who the hell is that? That looks ugly. Oh, okay. Looks like a man wearing an extra large bra. Anyway, so bottom line is, this is one of the stories. I mean, literally, I've had to disarm her. Borderlines are the types that will end up in prison. I've had to disarm her because she wanted to basically kill an African Scottish woman. The lady's black, but she was born in Scotland. She lives over here. Dad was a military man, so she's Scottish and African, and her dad was an Air Force guy. Great lady, by the way, great cook. Chloe, was gonna, instead I ended up with a concussion, ended up in the hospital. Nothing happened to Chloe. They couldn't touch her. She's a woman with a extra weenie, extra something, so they can't touch her. And this is why I say the Republicans really want to get rid of these people. Even though I'm under the umbrella, they want to get rid of people like them because, I've talked to Republicans that I know that are friends, and they say, you know what, Rita, you don't sugarcoat it. We'd leave you alone. But most of these peckerwoods, they want to deceive and be like, I'm a real woman. I just can't have a vibe. You got to fuck me. No, you don't. You don't have to listen to these dipshits. Matter of fact, these dipshits aren't real people. They're deceiving. Think of it this way. The deceiving is too big in the trans community. Trans men usually don't deceive. Trans women, they deceive all the time. So when the government wants to, Republicans want to cut out transgendered people, yeah, let them cut it out. Maybe they'll learn their lesson. You don't fuck with the Republicans. I mean, literally. I mean, truthfully, the truth's in the pudding. I think tonight I'm going to have to do a fridge cleaning myself. Chloe won't do it, but Chloe doesn't want to do anything. This is borderlines, Borderlines think they're entitled to be prissy. Most borderlines are women. They think they should be taken care of as a princess. And if they don't get taken care of, they basically make your life a living fucking hell. And that's the truth. Borderlines literally will do everything they can. And if they're really borderline and controlling, like power borderlines, they will want to control everything you do. So I will be going over the different types of borderlines. I will be going over in this mini-series what you can do. If you want to sever relationships with someone you know who's BPD, it's all rights to you because you have to realize that most borderlines aren't transgender, so you can just sever it. But transgendered borderlines are the worst. They will latch on to someone and then they will make their life a living hell. Think about it. People are walking on eggshells. You say wrong thing with Chloe. She can't accept the word no. So it's a trigger. My sister Teddy and I joked, the other day about it, right? The word no. Doesn't anyone have the definition of no? The definition of no is no. You say no, N-O, or K-N-O-W here. She's got this trigger where the word no is a trigger. And therapists don't want to deal with it. I mean, literally. Therapists apparently asked her the other day, I'd like to know more about Rita and Moppy. She said, what's wrong? She says the word no or K-N-O-W or N-O is a trigger. Lady says, well, we got to get you over it. She says, I'll never get over it. I mean, literally, the reason they want to know more about me is so they can dump Chloe back into my lap because they don't want to take care of Chloe. That's the truth. Most people that are borderline therapists don't want to do it. I mean, think about it. Zoe the other day, love Zoe, by the way, and she had a legitimate gripe. She could gripe on my channel freely. She literally, and I'm going to say the word bitching because she's not a bitch. She has the right to bitch about, she can bitch all she wants and bitching about, which is legitimate why my therapist thinks I am normal. That was the pretense, she's not a bitch, yada, yada, yada. And that is, I'm not normal. Most trannies think of sex every day, every minute. I want a big dick in me, big dick in me. I got a vagina, I want a big dick in me. Me? What am I thinking about? Video games. Calm my nerves so I'm not being basically walked all over. Music. I love music. That calms me down. Video games. Love video games. Movies and books. Video games, music, movies, and books. Yeah. Fifth thing is getting rid of Chloe. Why? Because I don't want her here. She knows this. She doesn't want to leave. She thinks therapy will help her, but it ain't helping her. It's making her worse. I mean, literally, why do you think the advocates want to basically dump it in my lap? Because they don't want to deal with Chloe. All the advocates don't want to deal with Chloe. They think Chloe's too bad off. Manager says, be civil. How do you be civil if somebody calls the Secret Service supposedly on your family? Or the FBI on the neighbors? Or the Capitol Police on the neighbors? Or the CPS on the neighbors? Or the APS on the neighbors? How do you do it? Sit back and be like, Things that make you go, Things that make you go, Things that make you go, yeah. Chill, baby, chill, baby, chill. Truthfully, this is stuff that I got to tackle with you guys because a lot of you think, you see it on my YouTube channel, Chloe holding a knife. It's borderline saying F America, F blah, 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 F blah, 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 F blah, blah, blah. Talking about Donald Trump, Why? What did Donald Trump do to you? He didn't do anything to you. He didn't do anything to me. To me, Donald Trump can just basically go where he wants to go. If he falls over in the grave because he ate too many Big Macs, not my problem because I don't have any control of what he does and eats. That's the truth. I mean, can't we all just get along? I mean, there's people out there that are like, Donald Trump did this, Donald Trump did that. And Biden hasn't? I mean, look, I'm playing devil's advocate here. I'm one of these political people that I play devil's advocate. Yeah. And yet, has the government done anything wrong to me, honestly? Well, besides telling me to be disarmed, nothing. Nothing. Plain and simple. Think about it. Nothing. A lot of you out there, I keep a ledger on everything Chloe's stolen from me so I can use it as evidence against her in the court of law if the time comes. Because borderlines don't think anything but themselves. I mean, literally, I just want a simple, peaceful life. I was watching a cartoon show with Chloe last night. It's called Twice Upon a Time, and it's 3 stories. First story is about I can't remember the first one, right? Second one was about Huey and Louie going to save Santa, and he writes in Santa's they think I didn't get that because I didn't finish the last, where there's presents under the tree for Huey, Dewey, and Louie, and Santa writes a note saying thanks for your helping fixing everything. Christmas isn't about just yourselves; it's about everyone else. And instead they put Uncle Scrooge down, who didn't get a Christmas present. He only wanted bagpipes, so he gets his bagpipes, right? And while they're sitting there, right, Santa gives him a pair of earplugs. He's like, "Oh, look at these things. Oh, no, like these aren't. This is the earplugs." And now put it in there because Uncle Scrooge is playing the bagpipes, right? But they got presents from Santa anyways, because they sacrificed. They tried to change the list for themselves, and in the end, they decided with all the damage they did for themselves, it shouldn't be selfish for them to put themselves on the list, so they decided to put Uncle Scrooge there. Third one was about, trying to first person impressions, Christmas is ruined, goofy, and then the fourth one's Uncle, Huey, Dewey, and Louie, and apparently Uncle Donald, who Donald basically doesn't want anything except I want to live in peace. I want to live in peace. I want to live in peace. I want to enjoy my hot chocolate. Hold on. Yo, what's up? Oh, well, we'll skip that down. What about checking for Tyson's? They have frozen ones, I guess, maybe, unless you can, figure some. Yeah, but how much are they? Nah, forget it. So, if they got one stuffed Cornish game hen, skip that. We need laundry soap, we need dish soap, toilet paper. Nah, don't worry about the stuff. It's probably rotting already, remember?
Yeah, okay, so get you, so am I getting out?
Well, you're getting toilet paper, dish soap. We don't need soda. We don't need ice. A gallon of milk. I guess since there should have got Cornish game hens last night, but I figured we have time. I guess I don't know what for dinner tonight. Then that's the thing. I have no clue. I don't know. That's the thing. I don't want pot pies. I surely don't want a Salisbury steak, and I don't want fish. No, that was tomorrow's dinner we discussed. Guys, is there any Stouffer's manicotti there at the store? Okay, fine. Yeah. Well, what do you recommend for dinner? I mean, if they don't have the game machines, unless you really want me to pay them, they're frozen anyways, unless the Tysons are already defrosted. Yeah, that take hours, 10 hours. Okay. That's good. No, thank you. But thank you for thinking of me.
Okay, they have, yeah, they don't have much.
Yeah.
What are you in the mood for?
Well, like I said, not pot pies. But not cheese sausages either. So,
Okay. All right. And more chicken nuggets. That sounds.
How long would it take to defrost those little chickens if I told you to grab 2? Fine. Grab some butter too, maybe a pound of Tillamook or something. We're going to need to put butter on the top, so we're going to need to melt a stick so we can butter the tops of them and cook them for an hour. And don't forget there's Brussels sprouts fresh at the store on sale. We want to get some Brussies, I guess, for side for me at least. I need a pound of butter so I can use a stick of butter for melting in a pot. Nope, gotta have salted. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Grab it. Is it a pound?
Yes, 1 pound.
Okay, that's perfect. Well, actually, grab 2 pounds of butter. I'm buying, so. There's a reason for it. I'm just thinking of something, Chloe. Here, refresh me on the popcorn. You want to grab me a can of each yellow and white corn. I want the popcorn.
Popcorn it is. I'll get you the milk too while I'm at it.
Right, butter, and then you got the Cornish game hens, and then you need to get the dish soap, toilet paper, and the Brussels sprouts. I'm having Brussels sprouts for a side.
Okay, Brussels sprouts. Yeah, got it.
Fresh Brussies.
Toilet paper, popcorn, Brussels sprouts.
Right. Most everything can be covered on one card. The other card will have to be you know, covered through different means. Yeah.
Look, get all the stuff, the last two things you need, I'll get that. And then the man calling me.
All right. Cool. Thank you.
All right.
And call me if you have any questions. All right. Bye-bye.
Brussels sprouts and popcorn.
Yeah, white and yellow. Look at that. Can't even remember. Borderlines. Can't even freaking remember. It's funny, you know. Who the hell's out? Dude, I don't want to talk to a guy because my policy is you ain't paying me, I ain't talking to you. You see, it works, doesn't it, people? See, I'm not giving anyone my time on Instagram unless it's Zoe. Everyone else, so where were we? Yeah, borderlines. Borderlines are the type of person that basically likes to lie, cheat, and steal. If they're not freaking focusing on revenge on their ex-roommates or their ex-roommates' friends or their mom or their dad or anyone that harmed them, they're also trying to harm their current people that they're trying to cling on to due to the fact that they think they're entitled. And by the way, one of the things borderlines do like, damn freaking, yeah. Before you guys ask, I gotta get fresh coffee. Most borderlines believe that they're entitled. Yeah. So for me, example, I gotta pay like $10 for Cornish game hens since the stuffed Cornish game hens are out. You guys voted, so. But anyway, for some of you wondering, borderlines do like at times, if they're not abusive to animals, they do like animals. For example, this guy is there for comfort for Chloe, but guess who gives more comfort? Me. Hi, how you doing today, Ebo? He's a Dutch dwarf rabbit, by the way. Some people think I got a black guinea pig, but nope, he's actually a Dutch dwarf. Look at that. Hi. And he's the most chillest bunny you'll ever meet, too. What's up, huh? Oh, we got poo hanging out again. Go in then. We'll clean up the poo a little later, little guy. So basically, borderlines like to cheat, lie, and steal. They like to buy what they want. They don't want to. They want to hold everyone else accountable for their problems. For example, they lied to get into my life, and then, you know, the reason they diagnose everyone first as bipolar is for billing reasons. They can't bill for borderlines due to the fact that borderlines have a billing problem. That's the truth. The billing problem of borderlines is really problematic. They can't bill for bipolar. Borderlines. They can bill for bipolar, so they think that they can basically knock out bipolar and say, oh, well, they're bipolar. You know, the meds aren't working, we'll change them. After years and years of being bipolar or on bipolar meds, it might or might not work. And if it does work, they're bipolar. But if it doesn't work, they're a borderline. But borderlines are one of those that you can't basically treat with meds. Medications can't work. 99% of the time, it doesn't work. When the 1% does work, they're bipolar. So, Chloe, of course, she's been on like 2/3 of the bipolar meds. They don't work. Think about it. They do not work. So, a lot of you say, well, how do you put up with a saint like this? I'll tell you. When I was alive, I am alive. When my hubby was alive, I had a temper problem. He sat me down one day and told me how it was. Temper gone for the most part, except for Chloe. Chloe and Higgins can trigger, Chloe Higgins and Poppy can trigger my anger. And I'll explain why, because, you know, a lot of people say, well, how do you cope with your anger? Simple. I play video games. I watch movies. And when I watch movies, it's a form of, this is my personal space. Don't violate it. Okay? Personal space is very important to me. Why do you think I like Chloe going out grocery shopping? You can call me on phone. Oh, you don't want this? You know, but you can't trust a borderline to make promises they can't keep. They're like worse than politicians, okay? They're worse than politicians. They'll say something, they won't mean it. They say it so they can get away with what they want to do. That's the truth of a borderline narcissistic person. They'll sit there and be like, oh, yeah, I'll buy you that scanner next month. Next month comes, nothing happens. Oh, well, I'll put into the layaway so I can fly fish with you. I need a fly fishing rod. Pay attention here. This is funny. Layaway almost paid off. talking about her new fly rod she's getting. Did she put any money towards it? No. It was all me. So she wants free fly rod that could cost more money for 18 months of layaway. And who's the fly fisher person? Moi. So who's the one trying to steal something? Her. She thinks she's entitled to it. You ain't entitled to shit. You see, for example, borderlines will get mad at anything. Anything will be a trigger. For example, let me tell you a story. So Christmas time, my family's driving out, right? Driving up from Portland. I was doing a live video while they were driving, right? Talking about Christmas. I said, oh, maybe I don't want to see them. Jokingly, they took it offensive. Oh, well, we're coming out. We're paying a hotel. We have to talk, you know. I was joking with them, right? Oh, maybe I won't see him, But Chloe turns around and says, why would you want to see those motherfucking hill jacks or something, right? Hill jacks, She was basically rude, calling them rednecks, right? What happened? Message from Dinky. You're welcome for Christmas dinner. Chloe isn't. Why? Chloe opened her chili hole and burned her bridge. Borderlines will burn all their fucking bridges. They're the type that will sit there. There was a song the other day, Don't Burn Your Bridges or something. There was a song, I can't remember where it was. I was watching someone last night. Joe Public, don't burn your bridges, because if you burn your bridges, you got to live and learn. Yeah, that's what the song was, live and learn. Of course, she burned her bridges. Then, computer for me, computer for Chloe. Chloe didn't get her computer. Why? She didn't clean the place. She said, fuck it. 6 weeks later, I got to open my present up for my family, my new computer, when Chloe bought hers. I couldn't open any presents until she got a new computer. That was fucking punishment because I got a computer I couldn't touch. Think about it. Think about it, my friends. And you say, oh, this is what borderlines do. They will punish you. They will punish you to the full extent of their powers. And if they're transgender, wongy dongy, the only thing you can do is restraining order if they're literally physically abusing you. Mental abuse, stealing. The police will always say something like, oh, they're roommates, but to them, they put in the newspaper partner. Chloe's not my partner. Chloe's a son of a bitch, sack of shit that likes to lie, cheat, and steal. Think of it. I just gave you plenty of examples. Conned me out of a out of a power plug for their computer in 2018 in Moses Lake. Or she was going to leave me in the wheelchair. Want more? Let's continue, shall we? Wow. Doesn't want to part with any of their fucking money. Eventually, one day, they cut her off for cash assistance. She was pissed. She went all the way to a mental hospital and then got like 8 months free after they discharged her after 2 weeks being there. It might have been like 20 months free. Anyways, every day you're in a mental hospital, that's 1 month free cash assistance because you got your mental health thing, and so that's how they work in the state. So Chloe went in for 2 weeks. That's 14 months free. Yeah, about that. So in approximately 3 months, and 16 months in between, she had enough cash assistance to last her till she was literally on disability until she got kicked off in December of 2019. And then she was approved in April. So then when the case manager said, well, transfer her case, everything, and the new case manager, wow, we need this, and she's got to do that. Well, I told the case worker that's giving her cash, fuck you. I'll live on Rita for frickin'. All of a sudden, I spoke to the advocate, the Social Security SSI/SSDI adjuster. Because Chloe was in that 5-year time frame, she was approved. And that lady became my friend. And that lady's been helping me since. But you know what? They rubber stamped Chloe because they saw Secret Service records, FBI records, everything, videos, everything. They went through with a fine comb. It took from October of 2019 to April of 2020 when she was approved. And right during the pandemic, when we had to wear masks in a taxi the state paid for, that was the only time I have been off island, was March of 2020. Think about it. Saw my family in July of 2020, and then Christmas 2020. They left after the elections failed and everything else to Texas. But you know what? Truth of the matter is, you're dealing with someone who's got to wear, someone like me has got to wear, put kid gloves on for Chloe, because Chloe basically is a rebel. She wants, like me, I want what I want. I just want to get paid back. I even made offers to Chloe. You clean this place, keep it clean, your debt's forgiven. But if you can't keep it clean, I want my money. What is she doing? She basically said, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, and fuck you. That's the borderline saying I don't have to tolerate it, right? I'm a woman with a penis. You can't touch me. Yeah. So what does she do? She makes terrible phone calls, calls up people, harasses them, gets 86 from the grocery store, threatens the grocery store people. They don't press charges. Threatens the Rite Aid. They throw her out for over a year. She hasn't been back to the Rite Aid. Threatens someone else. No trespass order. All these things. And yet, she's untouchable. Yeah. Steals from me. Officer puts in partner. Can't remember. You can't remember what you spent $33 on, and now I got a new card coming. And then Dad, of course, he triggers my anger. Oh, did you get your new double card yet? I need my coffee. Then he says he wants to send me gift cards because he's working a job, and that's my inheritance. Then he tells me I can't have it because he's going to pay off his credit card debt that my husband had cured for hormones. You're the one that basically charged off the hormones on your credit card. Whose fucking fault is it? Mine? My husband's? Or yours for authorizing it because you used it for Aaron's hormones when Aaron was being Sarah? Oh, didn't work. Guess what? It didn't work. Now you got, with interest, $45,000. You want to pay it off every month. But then again, he'll basically keep accumulating it because sometimes I think he likes to spend. But, once I get the 18 months paid off, I can give you gift cards. And I can live on my, if I'm still with that job, and I can live on my Social Security then, because all I have to worry about is take out less for my taxes. The guy's got more money than most people, so he's complaining about retirement. Yeah, that's a trigger for me, literally. You tell me one thing, you do another. That's like a borderline basically turning around and literally saying, I'll get you it next month. Next month comes, I'll get it next month. Borderlines have a spending problem. They have dangerous stuff that they think they can get away with. Some borderlines like sex. They get sex and then one day they end up with AIDS. Another one's drinking. Another one's alcohol. Like I said, drinking. Others are drugs. Others is spending spree. Chloe basically went out today. Tony heard it myself. They went and ate. What the fuck is old man Biden saying this time? See, I can insult people too. Senile old man saying something. It's all over the damn news. Okay. So again, they're all, you got to do this and you got to do that. No, you don't. You don't got to do jack shit. But the bottom line is, for some of you people with dealing with people with borderline personality disorder is you don't understand anything until you see the mini series of what I've gone through, and I'll break down almost 6 years of thing in mini document series about borderlines, because Chloe, this is a topic people need to understand, but borderlines are dangerous in my opinion. They say, they're not dangerous. A lot of people say they're not. Really? When I've had to disarm her with a knife in her thing, and I've seen her with a knife saying this would gut a fish or this would make good gutting a human, That's basically an intimidation tactic, and I've seen it firsthand. I've seen her get angry over the littlest thing, and basically, at times do physical damage to me. Things that I don't talk about. Slamming my head against the refrigerator door. This little dent here, being slammed into it from way low. Why? Because Chloe was worried about hormones. Oh, my hormones. Worried about her estrogen. You can't take away her sex change, or she's going to have civil war about it. One person can't cause civil war over a sex change. Sorry to say. But you know what? This is a borderline for you. Borderline. Which reminds me, did Chloe get everything? Because if she hasn't, I want to call her and ask her if she hasn't. Because, I would like to inquire about another treat for myself. A snack, if you will. If she's already gone, I don't get my snack. But she said she's getting the ingredients, so.
Hello?
Hey, what's up?
So much, just got the other store.
Okay. You get everything we need for the manicottis?
Yeah.
All right. I guess I won't ask since you're already out of the store, so it was too late to call.
What is it?
How much was my bill, by the way?
Like $87. Don't look. You want the manicotti?
Yes, I know. I was asking.
Give me a ride.
Okay, no problem. Okay, toodles.
No,
I guess that's out. Someone's giving Chloe a free ride home. Can you believe that? A free ride. $87. There we go. So I'm $87 less in the hole. And hopefully we get receipts. I'll go over the receipts with you. But anyways, so borderline people, like I said, have a problem with telling the truth, literally. They like to hide everything in the shadows. That's why I got to check the receipt, by the way, for all of you, because they don't want to tell you if you bought something for them. I was going to ask for a snack of cream cheese, but the good Lord's already been punishing me enough today. I can make a joke about Papa. That's what I call God. The Shack got me into calling him Papa. Why? Because I love the movie. I'm a movie buff myself. I love movies. But a movie to me is basically a, so I wonder who's driving her home. Hopefully it's not that meth head. That meth head would train her to get into meth. She would. Then I'd have more to fear, Chloe being on meth, Look at this. Gotta have Chloe clean the coffee pot tonight because I think this is all coffee grounds. Unless I want to strain it. I don't know. Probably drink half the coffee, and then find out it's coffee grounds. Anyways, I think Tony fell asleep, but the bottom line is when it comes to borderline people, right? Gotta have to make some room. I'll let Chloe make the room. It's her job anyways. The bottom, yeah, I can tell you there's coffee grounds galore in here. I just swallowed a bunch. Can't stand coffee grounds anyways, but, for some of you out there, you guys got to keep prepping, The secret to borderlines, for me, to keep them at bay, is buy stuff they don't eat. Yeah. If you buy 28 cans of tomato soup, for example, they won't touch it. She doesn't like tomatoes. You buy stuff that's got cheese in it, they won't touch that either. You want soda? Buy your Pepsi. They won't touch that because they're allergic to caffeine, apparently. We will be doing the minor boss role and the Chloe role as the employee to find out more intel on who drove her home. Because if it's a meth head, I want to know. You see, I'm very protective in that aspect because we've had meth heads and other shady people around. So you got to understand that, for my protection, I don't want anyone that's a meth head giving her a ride because she's accepting a meth head who, from what I understand, sexually assaulted her. So she's allowing someone who sexually assaulted her into her life means that there's there's problems, and to me, that is where I draw the line. If she's being buddy with someone like that, that's just wrong. Too wrong, too wrong, too wrong. That's the thing. And, I sit down here because, I stay away from everyone because I don't want to know them. Truth is, if someone says to me, why don't you do a video documentary on a hermit? And you'll see me, the hermit. Why don't I like to go out? Because I don't want to get sicker. And with everything coming down the pipe, last night I ran on my treadmill for like 2 hours after Chloe went to bed. That was a blessing by itself. I should have did a video on it, but I was like, you know what? I'm just too damn tired, and I didn't want to load up my phone just to do it. Ooh. Lady wearing a French maid outfit, that's a real blessing by itself. I like those French maid outfits. I like the little animals that they do, The Titanic bouncy. Oh, yeah. So the guy basically makes a 36-foot bus, right? It has a 36-foot school bus as a home, right? But he doesn't do a damn good job for hairless cats. I can't stand hairless cats for some reason. They don't. Oh, yeah, it's funny. Puppy gets his first haircut. Love that. That's awesome, But anyways, I like these little animal things too, So unless it's that one lady who claims that she's got a borderline too and trying to win Chloe over. I mean, literally, no one knows who this lady is. Hold on. Let's Radiohead. Breaker 06. Breaker 06, are you there, Viper? Huh. See? Someone gives her a ride, and she's dead to the world. Dead silent. See? This is borderlines for you. I mean, literally, borderlines for you. This is what you're seeing right there. Silent, but deadly. I mean, literally. Higgins sits there and says, oh, my sister does this. She's borderline. Your sister, trust me. I mean, literally, Chloe's basically always doing something, right? Right? Is your radio working over? I hope you're having a smoke, Missy. You've been so quiet. I see. Cool.
Yeah, I'm lighting my cigarette and smoking. I'll get right in, and almost done. I got to clean the fridge out too.
Hey, I was just curious. Out of curiosity, who was the nice person to give you a ride home? That seems really nice.
Her name's Emma. She's lived like here for like 4 or 10 months.
She lives in the building, or she live around here?
In town.
Well, at least it was nice that she gave you a ride.
Yeah, I wouldn't have to carry this up that hill.
Well, go have your smoke and bring in the groceries. I was going to ask you before you even left the store, but you checked out faster about cream cheese, but I can get that Monday or Tuesday.
Yeah, I get that. And I got you, like, I got cheese needed for me. I caught it.
Yeah, I was going to say the smoked cheese. Did you find that?
I did not have that.
Well, apparently the place opens Sunday at 10 a.m., the co-op. They close early, apparently. I was actually trying to look up their schedule.
Well, if they're open tomorrow, I'll go there and get some for you.
Great. Yeah, 10 to 5. So apparently Sunday is 10 to 5. The rest of the week is 10 to 7. Damn it. I don't want this crap.
2 hour difference.
Yeah, apparently Sunday is the only day. Or Saturday and Sunday at 10 to 5, and Monday through Friday it's 10 to 7.
Okay.
So anyways, she's out having a smoke. So, you can see someone's just been here 4 to 10 months, whatever. So these communicate when you're in the area. She should take these when she does the dog walk too, but she doesn't. Anyways, I'm hoping to get a better base station version soon. So, but Christmas is around the corner. Now let's talk about borderlines at Christmas, right? Borderlines at Christmas expect everything to be given to them. Remember the laptop thing I said earlier? She didn't earn it. She said, fuck it. She went and bought her own. She wasn't going to fucking tolerate it. I mean, she could have had it. She wants a 1 to 4 terabyte solid state drive. Now, I know Higgins said, oh, you shouldn't bribe her. Well, I put it on the table for her. Their money is there to buy one. What is she doing? Nothing. Grocery shopping every day. She gets angry, she goes out, goes grocery shopping. She gets angry, she goes and eats. Borderlines are the type of people that like to cause drama. Trust me. They literally love to live on drama. That means you can sit there, right? Let me give you an example of drama making. The drama machine. She'll sit there, start to antagonize the bear. Worse than Higgins. And the bear gets violently angry. Not like...
Got to start converting to baths to try to save on some hot water.
Then she turns around.
Over.
I hear you. Over. We'll talk about it when you get in. Then she turns around. And what'd she do? Right? Pokes the bear. The bear gets angry. Then she decides, well, I got the bear angry. My anger got her so angry that...
beneficial in the morning. I don't have to stand up and shower if I'm still tired. Just go in the tub and have the hot water wake me up.
Yeah, that works. Then she turns around and goes to her room and goes to sleep. Because if she sleeps, she doesn't have to do anything that she wants. She doesn't care if rats live in here. As long as she can fucking do what she wants. So if she fucking annoys me, or she'll close the door and play on the computer all day. I'm not going to argue with you. Who's the one that caused the argument? Her. She won't shut up about politics. She wants to sit
If you want, I can talk to them. Well, housing market's really bad right now.
Like I said, we'll talk about it when you get in after your smoke. I'm still finishing up here. So then she turns around. And what does she do? Causes arguments. Arguments. Now, I have my... Hopefully you got my receipt when you come in.
I have it.
So, for example, she turns around. And she, I got to inspect the receipt with you guys. But borderlines are the type that like to cause fights. Verbal fights. Physical fights. Me, I don't fight. I'm a lover, not a fighter. But point is when I have my bedroom here, my bedroom is right here. This entire room is my bedroom. I've claimed it my bedroom. And so Chloe's sitting there and she's eating. She can eat in her room. She can clean her room up, put a microwave in there and a refrigerator, and close the damn door, and that's her room. My office, she's using as fucking storage. So, you know, so if she's got her bedroom, I got this bedroom. She's got to come out here to cook. She can cook. Now, if she had a fucking microwave, she could eat most everything like Higgins in their room and not come out at all. That would be a fair, you know, we've been talking to advocates about that. Borderlines need their own space, so let them have their own space. My answer is, this is my living room, my queen bed. If you see, I'll show you. See, the blue chair is where I like to sit and watch TV, but Chloe takes care of it half the time. That's my bed. Okay, my bed, my giant pillows, thanks to moderator Pee-wee. I miss her. Then you have the Christmas tree. You see in the background, Christmas tree's right there. But I sit there and I use the TV that's behind that picture frame. You can barely see it to watch my TV, right? So my living room is my bedroom, and I like to sleep there. And then the bathroom, of course, is way down there in the hall. You can see there's a chair sitting in there. The lights are off. But if you want me to turn the light on, hold on a second. Let me show you. Wait a minute. So this room is the Johnny flusher. The Johnny flusher. See? Toilet and everything, right? This room is my storage room, since Chloe is using my office as pure storage. You can't see it, but as you can see, the bright light at the end of the hall is the Johnny flusher. Now, one day I will try to show you my office command center that Higgins keeps pestering about. Trying to do it, but my office is now being used as a storage. So you can see that, right? The Johnny flusher. So the Johnny flusher is right here, okay? Toilet, let's see, pass here. Toilet is right here. Then you have the giant toilet paper roll. That one needs to be cleaned. Well, we could have this done 20 minutes flat. All she needs is a garbage can, throw out everything. I can wipe the floor down, toilet can be cleaned, it'd be done. You see? And for some of you, I like Christmas, so yes, those are Christmas stockings hanging on the wall. Yep, those are my Christmas stockings. Zoe doesn't know that. You're getting a little thing, and then you got the kitchen, see? Kitchen's right there. See, pantry, dishwasher. There's a window in the back there. You can see the window. It's way, way in the back there. You can barely see it with the ramen thing, but if you try to look up to right there, the blinds, you know. But past Kevin, there's some blinds. So, and then as you can see, my room's there. So I use this as my personal space, and I don't want to be fucking bothered. That's the truth. My motto is, you don't bother me. This is my personal space. This is my boundary. So if Chloe comes in here, my politics, leave it the fuck alone. I'm watching a movie. Join me for the movie, but don't bother. Oh, probably $87 included that popcorn, which they raised the price. I'm going to actually go through the entire list with you and show you what I asked for and see if we got everything on the list. In the meantime, Sundays is big dinner day. Maybe next week I'll do mac and cheese, box mac and cheese, and some Spam. Yeah. So, anyways, for you preppers out there, or maybe I'll just do two giant pots of ramen and call it dinner next Sunday. Say I got planned Sundays, dinners out because I don't work on Sundays. Chloe doesn't believe in that, you know. Oh, and so you guys can see, okay, Chloe's got to do some cleaning tonight, but just to show you. Hello, everyone. My name's Ebony. Mommy, I'm going to put him in his crate tonight so he can actually have a clean kennel or clean cage. But see, he's eating. See? He's eating his... He's eating his organic pellets, by the way. See? He's a good little bunny. So there you go. So for some of you out there, borderlines need to learn to have their own personal space. Now, to do that, you need to take some money that you get on disability. For example, if you're borderline, you have a roommate, and you buy for $100, have it shipped in. You first, here's the tips for people that are borderline, okay? If you have a roommate and you're borderline, trust me, I've lived with this 6 years. First thing you do is you tell your borderline roommate to clean the fucking room up. Now, Chloe's giving me the stink eye, but I'll explain why as I go through the receipt and the groceries. Receipt first, so I can go through the grocery list. And then secondly, I'm going to start putting stuff away. So I'm going to have to make room somehow. Oh, great. So you didn't get they didn't have the can?
The can popcorn?
Yeah, the jar.
They didn't have it.
Figures. All right, so here's my receipt. I'm going to go through it, but let's just go through dinner first. First, I'm going to need a great. Okay, I'll let Chloe figure this out for the stove top, okay? But here's dinner tonight for some of you. I asked for these. These are $5. They're like little chickens. Great. They're little chickens, okay? I gotta put them on the stove. Chloe can figure. Actually, I'll put them on a plate. There. Okay, so this is going to be dinner tonight. I'm having these little chickens, by the way. Let them defrost outside. That's pretty good. Okay, so first you can see my chicken, right? So apparently on the list of shopping tools, I didn't authorize salt and pepper. So, first thing you know, see? But anyways, I don't use salt and pepper anyway. It's bad for my health. I eat enough salt. Now, for popcorn, I asked for yellow popcorn. Apparently they don't have white popcorn. So the secret to popcorn, right, is you do this. I'll show you a trick. This is approximately 30 ounces. This bag is approximately 32 ounces. So I'm going to empty this and reuse it for my popcorn. So we're going to go through the receipt as soon as I get done with this. Okay. So dish soap. Guess we're getting generic this time. Sounds good to me. I prefer Dawn. If I'm paying for it, I like Dawn. But she didn't ask if I wanted brand names. So we got garlic. We got a pound to 2 pounds of my Brussels. That's for tonight's supper. There we go. The garlic and the Brussels in there and the crisper until I figure out what to do. Okay, so that's bag one. So you gotta always basically make sure. Next up is the rest. All right, so gotta make room. Remember, Chloe needs to do a fridge cleaning tonight after this video. It's fridge cleaning, and I'm gonna watch TV and reviews until I get tired of it. So, matter of fact, I might look for the garbage bags eventually, put one in, and start filling up the trash can. So, great. How am I going to find room? As you can see, it's kind of difficult, so I will figure this out sooner or later. So, cheese, Sunday's dinner, cheese, butter, more butter. Got to clean this fridge. Definitely got to clean it. Pasta sauce, bunch of herbs and garlic. That sounds good to me. And a game pin. Now that we got this pretty much ready to go, I got to find a garbage bag so I can actually start filling in the trash can bins. Okay, so what we do is we go look for the garbage bags wherever they are. And what we're going to do is we got to clean this trash pile up in here. So I'll let Chloe bring in the bags. She knows where they are. So once Chloe brings in the bags, we can start doing fridge cleaning. I'm going to have to do it with her, I guess. It'll be simpler, faster to do it together than to, Now, next step in prepping and borderline stuff is the receipt. So, okay. So, all right. So, for you preppers out there, butter, 1 pound, $6.50. Think about it. Dairy's going up. This is one of my specialties right here. $6.50. Eggs went up. $4.29 for 1 dozen. Or is it 18? I don't know. I think it's a dozen. Cheese, $4.79, $5.79, and $4.69. So we paid $14.17 in cheese. Next up, bath tissues, $9.29 for 24 rolls. Dish detergent, $5.49. Why do you think I keep telling you guys to prep? Why? Because going to the store, right? Cornish game ends, $5.19 each. They got rid of the $2.49 stuffed ones. Brussels sprouts, $5 for 1.5 pounds. Aloe vera drink. You hear that? I'll repay you on it. Well, I'm not worried about that right now. The other item I saw, which I didn't see on the list here, was, here it is. Jolly Time popcorn. Hey, that's not a bad deal, actually. That's cheaper than the damn tubs. Next, salt and pepper, $5.69. So, hear that? For the manicotti makings. Okay, so there you have it. So, bill was $73. That's for what? Manicottis for 3 nights and dinner for 1 night. So I'm, by the way, the leftover chicken, the Cornish game ends, you can always gut it down, take the meat, and turn it into chicken manicotti too. You can actually do it that way, and you can just do chicken manicotti. And by the way, I don't see Chloe grabbing sausage. I said to Chloe, grab some sausage, make some sausage manicotti out of curiosity. Or one of the best parts of manicotti, everyone, is to use. And I'm going to gripe here for a second. Little rant. Hot Jimmy Dean sausage-filled manicottis. Have you ever tried that? I mean, that stuff is delicious. You take hot Italian sausage, regular Italian sausage, regular ground pork, 3 types of meat, throw it together, and you make a manicotti with that too. I mean, trust me, I'm teaching Chloe how to cook. It's like one of my specialties. But anyways, all right, so someone else is following me on Instagram. Okay, I want to send a message to someone on is that a Filipino? Well, whatever it is, sexy Filipino. All right, so I'm going to send Zoe a message real quick to be funny. Let me see where it is. Here we go. All right, then I'm going to send this. So, basically, for some of you out there, you guys are probably curious. Let me show you this real quick. So, that it. Damn it. All right. Because my username's Rita here, this is tomorrow's dinner. Look at that. That is tomorrow's dinner, by the way. Stuffed manicottis. Want another picture? Look at that. Doesn't that look delicious? I know Tony's falling asleep, so basically $73 bill. Should have got a bag of chips to go with it, but you know what? Last night's dinner caused me so much trouble. I need to slow down on the meat. So, anywho, I gotta get going soon, everyone. But you guys finish. Let me just tell you, borderlines, for example, you know, for this discussion to finish up. They literally turn around and they can basically fib to you. That's why I always ask for the receipt, because I didn't authorize the salt and pepper. But since she claims it's for the manicottis, I will let it slide. Unfortunately, I've never seen her use salt and pepper in it. I prefer no salt and pepper on my foods. Then the aloe vera drink, that's getting expensive too. Everything times up. So, anywho. So, however, I do like fresh. I need to check on a quick recipe to make sure I'm confirming the recipe properly for my side tonight Brussies. So, yeah, I can do sauteed Brussels sprouts, roasted Brussels sprouts, basic Brussels sprouts. Let me see how well you do sauteed. I know you need butter for it, so. All right, so how do you do this? Brussels sprouts, olive oil, kosher, and black acid. Yeah. How to trim Brussels sprouts? I don't care. Cooking texture? Yeah, okay. Just basically. Okay. Yeah, I'm serving it with chicken. See? It works. So just saute it. All right. So this is. Bake them. Toss them in roasted vegetable risotto green. I'm just going to. Okay, so butter it. Throw butter in it. And then what you do is you slow cook it in the frying pan as a saute. All right. So Brussels sprouts, water. Brussels sprouts in half and bottom. Place Brussels sprouts, water, salt. Cover, place over high heat, 5 minutes till tender. All right, so you can do that with butter too. So, a sauteed Brussels sprouts might be just what the doctor ordered tonight. I know you guys are probably sitting there going, sounds good. Yep. So, here's some garlic. I'm just going to take some bags of this box. I want to get this moving along, people, so I can get the fridge cleaned while I'm still thinking about it today, so you guys can see me do this. Fridge cleaning shouldn't take too long. If I just freaking start stacking the bags up, pull the bags, stack the bags, pull the bags. Chloe, of course, will just take the trash out when I'm done. See? All right, so let's see what we got here. Okay. This goes out here. Chloe can wash it tonight. All right.
Maybe I should come out there and help.
I got it. Don't worry about it. I'm trying to make some room so we get some extra.
Be doing dishes in a little bit. Get some cooking corners game hen.
We're all good here, Chloe.
Okay, I could come out and help if you want.
We're good as gravy. All right, so this is the first bag going out, half loaded because I don't want this to get any heavier. So as you can see, I'm working my bottom, working up to the top, people. So first thing you do, you guys can see me actually do this. And since we have no comments, this is the unedited Rita version of the YouTube channel. So, you know. All right, so the next stack we're putting in is eggs. Literally, I'm going to just pile the eggs in there except for the, you know. You know, we got too many eggs. We never eat eggs. I try to avoid eggs anyways due to the fact that, you know, it always says, oh, they're high in protein. Eggs might be high in protein, people, but you know what? You don't eat protein that often. Eat eggs all the time, have a heart attack. That's how I see it. So this is July 20th. This is July 6th. This is I don't know what Chloe makes and then doesn't freaking eat. I know Fanny watching this, she'll be like, what a waste. Maybe, Fanny. See? Made some room already here. Ugh. Got rotting vegetables in the bottom. This is where you wish you had a glove, you know. See, second bag's already ready to go, peeps. July 23rd, damn. August 7th, damn. Alright, so this one's set. What we do now is we pull this one out. Right? Bottom's going to get clean. I'll clean the crispers last, but this is what you guys get to see, you know. I should do this weekly for you guys, you know. There we go. That's it. Second bag ready to go out. Manager's always complaining about how much trash we send out when we do trash takeout, you know. But you know what? So what it is, you know. See, once I load this all up, Chloe will have to take it all out. That's the thing, you know. So it works, you know, for all of you. You guys get to see this in action. Part of the prepping, keep your fridge. I'll be rotating food out soon, you know. I gotta clean the pantry one of these days, you know. Okay, so this door has been cleaned. 2 months expired. 2 months expired. 2 months expired. 3 months expired. Sausage links for breakfast. October 27th, these are fresh. Hot dogs. May, these eggs are from May. See that? June. October 2nd. September 20th. And 9/11. Nice, eh? So, this is bag 3. See? As you can see, we're getting this cleaned up here. So you guys can see a clean refrigerator. Mostly it was eggs that took up most of the space, by the way. I told Chloe, when you go to the food bank, let the people have the eggs. You know, because I don't eat eggs. I refuse to eat eggs. So, once we get all the trash out, then what we do is we're going to clean up the blue bags we have everywhere from the grocery store, and we'll throw those out as well, you know. So, but anyways, a lot of it's eggs, and frankly, I don't eat eggs that much. You know, when I eat eggs, I must eat like what? One set of eggs, made like what? 6 eggs one day, scrambled eggs. Eat all one Sunday morning when I was hungry. That was about it. I don't really eat eggs because try to look out for my heart, you know. Some people say, "Oh, really?"
Take the trash out.
Good if you wish. It's 3 bags over. I'm still working.
Alright, I'll take them out in a little bit. I'll take the bags out. And then you should be done.
These were already sold expired. Couldn't believe it, you know. Go ahead and eat that. No expiration date on this. Don't trust it. Most of these are sauces that needs to be looked at over and over, you know. Yeah. Look at this. This stuff was nasty, I tell you. Macaroni salad. That wasn't real mac salad. This is sour cream. Don't even know why we had sour cream in here. Wow. Before you guys shocked, I'll show you this. This doesn't have an expiration either. Can't trust that either. March 23rd. Cool. That'll work. Ugh. This stuff looks like it's fucking been nuked. Can't even believe that went fucking bad. This is bad. This is bad. And this is bad. There we go. So, let's look. Put the meat from the window down here. Now we're gonna, there we go. So, you guys are wondering, and I'm almost done. So, one more bag, I think, is what it's going to take. But I just got to do the crisper. I know the last time I did this, Fanny was talking about waste of food. Well, don't look at me, Fanny girl. I don't waste food. Thing is I just don't prefer to. I try to keep my heart healthy, you know. Problem is, why do you see me not eating eggs? What do you think I see complaining about eggs? Eggs are only supposed to be used for baking, in my opinion. All right. By the way, for some of you asking me, my back does kill me at times after doing this. It usually takes me 3 or 4 days to fix this. Well, I might have a drink too afterwards. Probably, you guys are probably sitting there thinking, you know, Rita, you deserve a drink. Well, thank you, everyone. I do. Once we get rid of all the blue bags, I can pull out all the garbage cans from the rest and fill them up again. You know, a neighbor complained the other day about so much trash. I want to tell the neighbor to pipe his damn chili hole. You know? There you go. See? Look at all this. So, last, before you ask, Chloe decided as a joke for decaf coffee. All right, so we're going to do the bottom here. Butter. Ow, my back. Chloe takes all this and doesn't use it. That's what. Fuck. And this is why you guys see me cry sometimes. Back pain. All right, so I'm going to move the chair temporarily so you guys can see. Clean fridge. Yeah, all done. All done. Now I just got to pull out some bags here. I'll empty that one later after I'm resting on with a drink. Yep. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you guys sit there and think I'm lazy, but I'm not. I'm going to have to deal with borderline preppers, borderline personality people, and preppers, and, you know. I mean, literally. You know, the secret to you preppers, okay, if you don't need the food bank, don't use it. I don't use it. Half the time they give us expired food or milk. Okay. You can see I'm in pain. The only time I'm in pain is when I'm fucking... Damn. Okay, one more bag. One more bag. I got more garbage bags coming, by the way, from Amazon. I placed an order, but, you know, these bags, I like the Glad bags. I won't buy anything but Glad. Okay. All right. That just leaves me to check that bag later. Yeah. Yeah, I'll put one more in here and I'm done. Kitchen could be done in 15 minutes flat. 20 once the dishes are done. I can have this plate. The kitchen completely clean, and the bathroom. Okay. RPG to Viper. Garbage run over.
Give me a few minutes, I'll be out there.
Hear that? A few minutes. Well, we got someone a message. Let me see. Oh my fucking god, that's like 12 dozen eggs. Yes, exactly, but I don't eat them. So technically I can't. I'm trying to teach someone not to take. I mean, literally. Of course it doesn't work, you know. Hey Fanny, how you doing? There's only one. What was it I just bought recently for $6? A dozen. So 1 dozen eggs, yeah. Okay, here we go. Let me use the toilet. I'll be right back, peeps. All right. Okay, peeps. There we go. I can sit now. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. I gave you all the dates. You want to yell at me? Feel free to, Fanny, because frankly, I've already explained myself how many times honey pie. It doesn't work. I don't eat eggs. I eat what? A dozen eggs a year. The rest of the time, the eggs are used for baking. Yeah. Feel free to say any more statements too, Fanny. Great, we got bugs living in here too. Alright, so all I have to do is go through the rest of the bags a little later, but I'm going to have a drink first. I deserve a drink. Don't I deserve a drink? Fanny? There we go. Anyways, let me have a drink. Anyways, let's sit down in a second. We'll talk about other issues.
Oh, got the doorway blocked.
Well, I'm sorry. That's where I put it. Figured I was going to put it outside. Anyways, have me a quick drink, everyone, due to the fact that it's all we got to do now is kitchen gets all the dishes get done. The other thing, you know. Yes, I know. Better not be sick. Poo pellet. Okay. Yes, I know. Fanny. That was like 12 dozen eggs. Yeah. But you know I don't eat eggs. So I keep telling Chloe when the food bank offers eggs, don't take them.
Oh, fuck. Nightmare. Getting this shit out.
And then afterwards, like I said, I'll go through the all these blue bags and recycle those too in the proper bins once I clean it up, you know, but still. So, you going to say anything, Fanny, or just going to sit there? You came on, you said OF and then left. So I assume you left. I mean, literally, I just was going to do the fridge cleaning. So, you guys, I haven't done the freezer cleaning because there's nothing much to do in the freezer cleaning. We just got to eat down some of the foods, you know. I wanted more chicken nuggets. Okay, so pot pies, which I might have to have tonight because my dinner, my manicotti might have to be on hold for till Monday due to the fact that, you know, the dishes are piling up. Chloe's one of those like, I'll do it later. I'll do it later. Oh, now you heard her bitching in there. You know, I'll be out in a few minutes. I mean, literally. See, I could get this place clean, spotless, but she'll just make a mess of it pretty quickly. Oh, cool. Glad you're uploading videos, sis. How you doing? Besides your OMF and G, blah, 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 pause. I want to ask, do I deserve this? My back's killing me now. Probably sleep like a baby, but you know what? I gotta eventually load up trash tomorrow in the bathrooms and everything else. Manager's gonna probably hear the neighbor. Oh yeah, they took out trash Saturday night. It was smelly and there's bugs everywhere. Oh, look, I keep telling Chloe to stay away from the food bank. That's the thing. Most of the eggs are about 3 days before expiration, before they freaking hand them out. So they hand out almost expired food. I'm not going to cook 12 eggs in a pot because, frankly, I don't eat eggs. The only time I eat eggs is when I'm craving boiled eggs, and then I dip it in ranch dressing. Otherwise, I just don't like eggs. Look, I hate food waste, too. I mean, look at it. I basically use up everything that I need, right? I'll use up pasta in the fridge. Man, this looks clean, by the way. Look how clean this is. Oh, look at that. Doesn't that look nice? I mean, Chloe just got rid of the eggs when I told her, oh, the street. Never mind. Hey, Chloe.
What?
What?
What is it?
Go look at the fridge, Dingleheimer. See, I'm going to nickname them Dingleheimer or Dingle Dopper or whatever.
Looks better.
I got to clean the shelves down and stuff. But yeah, see. Yeah. Yeah, well, you know what? The problem with me, let me give you guys a prepping tool. So, Fanny is a prepper like me, okay? I love Fanny. I adopted her as a sister, okay, for all you preppers watching this. Fanny's a prepper. I'm a prepper. But one thing Fanny has opinion of is eggs, okay? I accept her opinion. I love her dearly. My opinion of eggs is I'm trying to make sure my heart doesn't clog up fast enough, so I avoid eggs. I mean, I like a good dozen hard-boiled eggs with my salad from time to time. I like a dozen hard-boiled eggs to dip in ranch dressing. But she's right. Eggs are expensive. Dairy's expensive because of it. But the food bank, let me just tell you how the food bank works here before judgment, okay? I know Fanny's got an answer. They give you expired food 3 days before it expires. The other day, Chloe gave me some cereal. She wanted me to eat it. I looked at the expiration date. It was 4 years old. Sorry to say, but the food bank shouldn't be giving 4-year-old expired cereal. One in the fucking trash. Well, I'm not going to eat eggs anyways. I don't like them. I don't like them because it's too much work to cook them. I mean, I can boil eggs, but then they go to waste. I can fry eggs, but they go to waste. I can scramble eggs, but they go to waste. I mean, I could eat probably, if I buy a dozen eggs, those dozen eggs will last me until nearly expiration. And I'll eat them down and be like, okay, I bought these for manicottis. I'm going to have manicottis, but at the same time, I'm going to go ahead and eat the rest for breakfast. It's fine, you know. But I'm not going to go eat. No offense to Sister Fanny. I love her dearly, by the way. I am not going to be eating. I want to picture this, okay? Picture this for all of you, okay? And I'm not going to wait for I'm not going to wait for Fanny's smart-ass comment. I love Fanny, by the way. I can't say enough about it. But I can't wait to see Fanny's smart-ass comment, because I love Fanny, about almost dying last night. Trust me, I almost died. Chest pain, severely. Chest pain. Mind you, chest pain. Before you ask, how did I have chest pain? I'll show you. I'll show you. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 14, right? You eat 28 or 2 packs of sausage links for dinner. 30 minutes apart, 35 minutes apart. Let me tell you, one package, half a package would have been fine for me, but 2 packages nearly almost killed me, okay? Tells you right there, I'm being the smartest. I'm going to be a smart ass and say Chloe tried to kill me. Literally, cooks 2 packages. I told her, cook 1 package, don't cook the second. If I want the second, I want the second. She cooked up the second package without me asking, and I ate it. Didn't think about cooking them this morning because I don't like reheats. I'm always afraid, to reheat stuff. So I just stay away from reheats unless it's something important, right? So guess what happened? Chest pain half the night. And when I was squirting and cutting those little sausages, you wouldn't believe, even baked. I baked them, by the way, 35 minutes, 375. What happened? There was too much grease. I kept thinking about my heart. Yeah, this is where you sit there and say, if that sausage has that much grease, how much bacon has that much grease? How much, I mean, honestly, you only live once. I don't want to die young like my husband. So I try to avoid, I tell you, I think Chloe was trying to kill me last night. There's my smart ass remark. Bake with them, scramble and freeze them. Yeah, well, sorry to say, but how does scrambling eggs help for prepping? I mean, I got like 10 or 12 number 10 cans of scrambled eggs in the back already. I mean, literally. So I don't know how I'm supposed to take these eggs, which these eggs are earmarked for manicottis. So my dinners are manicottis. Well, I'm sorry, but I don't own a toaster, sis, and I don't like baked bread, and we didn't have bread anyways. And eggs? What eggs? And yesterday it was just meat. No eggs, no toast. Chloe uses my hot dog toaster to toast everything around, but not toast. So I don't have a toaster. I try to avoid buying a toaster because I think you don't have enough room in this kitchen for a toaster. However, I only eat one meal a day. I prefer my ramen, but my pot's dirty, so I have to get around to getting the dishes done probably Monday. I'll just freaking that kitchen clean and the bathroom clean Monday, and I'm gonna vacuum like crazy on Monday too. I want to get things moving. Tired of fucking lazy McShit. Anyways, enough about that. I mean, look, I have enough dehydrated or whatever they call it. Number 10 cans, dehydrated, or is it freeze dried? I can't figure it out, which one is which. Freeze dried, dehydrated eggs. I mean, I have powdered eggs already, powdered scrambled eggs. Just follow the instructions, but I don't buy eggs enough because I'm not a big egg fan. That's the thing. I mean, if I want an omelet, got to pull out the omelet pan, make up an omelet. If I want to scramble eggs one day for breakfast, I'll scramble up some eggs if I have extra eggs laying around. But I really, frankly, don't like eating eggs because eggs make me purely gassy. Oh, God, it makes me gassy. Bake with them, scramble, and freeze them for prep. I have a lot of prepping canned goods already. My thing is I can't get anything done in here. That's the truth. Thing is, you saw this. I mean, literally, didn't even want to look at the fridge. Oh, yeah, Lex Claim. I mean, literally, this is why I was taking on a diversity. You said be diverse. Well, we're talking about borderline. I'm going to do a series on borderline personality. What do you think of that? I mean, I want to get this place cleaned again. My goal is to get this place clean and throw her ass out. If she doesn't fucking do it, I'll talk to the advocates because I'm tired of this. Tired of this fucking cocky behavior. I mean, look. I asked her today, right? Hypothetically. What's with the salt and pepper? Oh, I use it in manicottis. Not that I know of. I've never seen you use salt and pepper in manicottis, but I paid $5.69 apparently for two. Then $3.49 for an aloe vera drink, which you remember the other day it was Reese's peanut butter cups. See? So, should have 3 sausages, 2 eggs, and some toast. Yeah, well, Dad doesn't think eggs, toast, and sausages breakfast anyway. They're breakfast for dinner. He thinks anything I eat's going to kill me. So what am I doing? I'm conserving. Eat one meal a day and hope like hell I survive. Of course, I think Chloe tried to kill me last night with 28 sausage links. Dude, I'm going to be burning that off for a long while. That's why I need to freaking clean this place thoroughly. The goal this week, I want to get this whole damn place clean. Somehow. Not, Should have had 3 sausages, 2 eggs, and toast. Yeah, well, guess what? Should have and would have. It's 2 different stories. I want a sausage rope eventually with some barbecue sauce. That'd be a fine dinner too, but Chloe ain't going overseas, over off island yet to get it. She thinks Monday. So Monday it is. I might just do it, clean the bathroom and the kitchen. Kitchen, bathroom cleaned, and then I got to figure out a way to clean a you're going to laugh at this, a non-cleaning oven. I don't have the newest ovens like everyone else here. I got the shithole oven.
I guess I'll come out there and start cleaning.
So, didn't say anything. Just do what you're doing. So, the thing is, what was I saying? Yeah, so if she goes out Monday, I can do a lot of cleaning on Monday, bathroom and the thing, and still do my YouTube video on talking about borderline while she's out getting groceries, because Wednesday is when the new ad comes out for Safeway, and I think it was, what was it I was saying I needed? Milk. Safeway, they got like 2 half gallons for 99 cents. I want that deal. Before you ask me what else it was, I'll look on the Safeway thing in a minute. Let me see. I still got stuff for my accounting, but, So, it seems Fred Meyer's, a.k.a. Kroger's, is merging with Safeway and then Albertsons. Okay, so I want to go Safeway. Should be done 2024. You know, the government's got to have insights and all that crap just emerge. I think it's funny, you know, that they have government insights like that $87 billion deal with Microsoft and Blizzard. Okay, so there's a buy one, get one free on pork chops, loin chops, or pork loin chops. Signature Farms boneless, skinless chicken breasts or thighs. I don't know what I'm going to do with skinless chicken breasts. Maybe I can turn it into soup. Shrimp's on sale. I think I want shrimp for gumbo. Yeah, I was going to make some sausage and shrimp gumbo. Milk's on sale. Don't want orange juice. Then they had sausage ropes on sale. Oh, limit 2. So I can get 2 sausage ropes. So 2 deals of sausage ropes. So it's limit 2 on the coupons. Philadelphia cream cheese is on sale. Yeah, I was in Chloe to do that. 2 packs, $4 off. So I want to get some of that. Is that the? Oh yeah, you gotta buy 4 of them. Yeah, I'll buy 4 packs of 2 4-packs. Why not? Or 4 2-packs of that. That'll be my snack right there. And then you got Lay's chips. You go down the list. You got pizzas, frozen pizzas, pizza, Leaning Tower pizza. Chunky soup, Fab 4 again, buy more of that, coffee, you know, etc. I'll send Chloe out to do some shopping. Then she gets around to it, but you know how that is. Oh, look. Ruffles potato chips. Regular bags, 2 for $5 on Fridays. That's the Friday sale? Let me see. Friday sale is, let me see what the Friday sale is. I just saw it. Breakfast sausages? Sorry, I don't want breakfast sausages. Let's see. Provolone cheese or Swiss cheese. Okay. Cookies. Okay, hold on. Signature select whatever and chips. That's the only deal they have. I wanted to get a mini meatloaf eventually. Some of these stores sell meatloaves, but you know what? I haven't had a decent meatloaf meal in a long time. Okay, meats. Yeah, they don't have much meats this week, so you know that's why gives Chloe 2 chances. Go out and get tobacco, and go out and get something else Monday. Should be fine till Monday. I hope it's fine till Monday. No, I know. Isn't that right? That was something I was talking about. You know, I saw a report. I think it was today. You know, I was going through the news. You know, all this other crap. You know, and I was like, you know what? That's utter garbage. You know. Hey, Sister Fanny, want a joke? I got a joke for you. Okay, I'm gonna do the joke because you're my sister. Can you say, my beloved sister, 2 a.m. dinner? Could have pot pies and have this tomorrow, followed by manicottis on Monday, but then I'd have pot pies on Monday. Some of you tuning in today, welcome everyone. We were talking about a little bit about borderline personality earlier. We're talking about prepping. Fanny, let me give you a bit of advice, okay? You know me, you can find me on my email address. You can throw me an email. I would love to have your recipe how to do the eggs thing you're talking about. Then if we get any more eggs, I'll do exactly what you said. I'll follow your recipe to the T, and I'll get it done for some extra prepping time. You know, my thing is I don't have recipes. No one's telling me, oh, do this or do that, you know. So, and I keep telling Chloe, don't get three day before expired eggs either, you know. They're frozen. They're completely frozen. I mean, literally, that's the thing. I mean, they are literally frozen. So unless I have something else to do, I mean, I have frozen pot pies. Will take an hour, but you know, do I really want pot pies tonight? I wonder if the store sells those mega meats. You know, the thing with 3 Salisbury steaks, mac and cheese, or you know, the 3 Salisbury steaks and the potatoes. I think it's over at the marketplace. Hold on, let me ask. Hey, Chloe, would you come out here? I think it's the other place. I could always go get a couple Hungry Mans or send Chloe to do it. See, it takes her that long to come in. Have a seat for a second. Got a question for you. So, Prepper Fanny was to get, probably maybe, is going to give us some recipes how to scramble eggs and then put them in some way to dehydrate them or freeze dry them or something, so we don't let our prepping foods go to waste. Because she counted over 12 dozen eggs I threw out that were rotten.
Okay, we can scramble them and freeze dry them.
Well, she gives me the recipe, I'll do it. Now, those chickens are completely frozen. Fanny's right. It might be till like 5 a.m. tomorrow morning, so we can always push manicotti back till Monday and have the chickens tomorrow. The problem is, what do we do for dinner tonight? I have plenty of. I checked my bank balance. We have plenty of money. I can always get something like Does the King sell the 3 Salisbury steak and mashed potatoes, or is that the other place?
I think the other place.
All right, so that we do know they sell Hungry Man. So I mean, let me look over the ad real quick. By the way, I was looking at the Safeway ad, and Safeway ad didn't have anything pretty good.
Running back to King's tonight.
Well, you don't have to, but I don't think I'm in the mood for. You don't have to do anything, Of course, I'm not going to eat 2 packages of sausages either. I almost had a heart attack last night.
Is it?
8 o'clock. So if you don't want to go out, don't worry about it. I'll figure something out. One of these days, I need to get some more tomato soup and some grilled cheesers. Have some grilled cheese and tomato soup. Oh, man. But, you got to butter, Put them in a bowl of water to defrost faster. Yes, Mom. I'll get off my ass in a minute to do it. But, can't do it. Stink's fault. Sorry.
I'll wash the dishes when I get back.
If you're going to wash the dishes, then that's fine and dandy. I just was saying, what do you have in mind? I mean, I'm not into pot pies and tonight anyways, but I could, what do you think?
Maybe we'll just do TV dinners.
What do you guys think? Should I do a poll real quick? TV dinners, Cornish game ins were already on the menu tonight. They all voted for it, but TV dinners. You know what I really wish they don't even have at the fucking grocery store, no offense, Chloe. Wings. Homemade wings with my own wing sauce. No, they don't sell them. The last time Chloe was at the store, this was Chloe, okay? Chloe was with me, right? I got to tell you the story. Walking along at that one place, nothing. We went over to the other place. Chloe got me out. She's like, we need to do this, Mark, for your health. I'm not married to you, so I don't give a shit. So I walked in, guy sitting there. Is there a problem? I'm looking. Chloe knows how to read me. It's like reading wife, Have you ever seen that Paul Trevino thing? How to read your wife. Watch this, guys. I'm going to do something, okay?
I don't have any idea how to read me.
I want to do a joke, okay? Play along, everyone. Hey, are you thinking about going to the store?
I went twice already, so.
In wife, that means don't challenge the Rita. Or in Rita term, don't challenge the Rita. See, I'm trying to be funny.
Go back to the store.
No, I don't. I want you to go to your room and stay there.
You want a TV dinner? I'm going to get it for you.
I didn't say TV dinner. I said, what do you guys recommend? We're doing a poll, right? I mean, literally, I don't mind Salisbury steak, mac and cheese. I don't mind Salisbury steak and mashed potatoes, but if they don't have all this, what am I supposed to do? One day, I'll tell you guys a story. One day I couldn't eat, but 3 Hungry Mans. I ate 3 Hungry Mans and I was full. Couldn't eat the 4th one.
Just tell me when you decide on a poll.
I haven't done the poll yet. Should I do a poll, people? Because frankly, I don't know if I need a poll. She'll be say, your cowboy juice. Oh, no, she hasn't done the Chloe thing. How many drinks have you had? That's the wife talk. She tries to act like wife talk. That's where you say, this is my last one.
Well, how many did you have, honestly?
Everyone knows this is my first one. I'm slow sipping it. Fortunately, no one likes it. And then she's got the trigger word no.
Okay.
K-N-O-W or N-O. She holds her ears and she's like.
Stop it, okay? Okay.
Then go to your room. This is my personal boundaries, and if I want to use certain words, I can. I don't need to cater to someone who doesn't like certain words. See, there she goes again.
Figure out something that's in the house and I'll cook that. Unless you take a poll by 8:30, then I could run up there and get your stuff.
Fine. See, I could put him in a bowl of water. That would work, So, anyways, we'll figure it out. So go back to your room. I'll let you know what happens. You got the radio still on, so. Maybe, yeah. Anyways. All right, hold on. See, thing is, she keeps fucking forgetting everything. Let's see. Frozen TV dinners. Furniture game hens. We already have those available. 3. We have those available, and then I'm going to add the 4th one, which is Salisbury steak TV. Oh, those are already under the frozen TV dinner. Okay. Or there you go. Enjoy the polls. I hope, Now, while we're going to be sitting here talking, I want to talk to you all about Tiffany's here. What do you guys think? Yeah, well, guess what? Problem is, she doesn't want to do anything, see? I'm on YouTube, so my punishment is you're not getting anything from me. Fuck you. That's her opinion. By the way, people, for you people tuning in for borderline personality info, let me just tell you a little trick. A trick, right? Or a secret. That is what Chloe does. You saw it firsthand. Can't take the word no. It's a trigger. Or KNOW is a trigger. Personally, I got a lot of choice words, but I hold my tongue. Shall I get another refill? Let's have another refill while we talk. And then I got to close the window while I do this. Did I tell you guys that Chloe apparently met this lady named Eva, or Emma, sorry, it was Emma, who literally gave her a ride home because she was carrying a cooler of groceries because apparently I'm a selfish son of a bitch that sent her out. Sorry to say, Emma, if you're watching this, but I'm not the selfish son of a bitch. You want a selfish son of a bitch, I had to clean the fridge myself. Now I'm going to be fucking cleaning this place by myself. Then I'm going to try to throw the son of a bitch out because they don't want to fucking do anything except to wank off. And then they want to treat me like garbage over something stupid like dinner. But let me tell you a secret, okay? For all of you out there that's preppers, and all of you that wants to know more about borderlines. Borderlines have no fucking common sense. Literally. No common sense. They do everything their way or the highway. Well, I'm to say that the highway is about coming up. Oh, you got till 8:30 before I go to the store. You know what? That's fine and dandy. 8:30 is good. It's a good time. We'll figure it out. I gotta close the window up soon anyways. Oh yeah, look at that. Nice, tasty thing. I want to watch that Christmas movie again last night. I found out that Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer Chloe wants to watch is actually free. But still. So, Does anyone? Oh, so I guess people are voting already. Grilled cheese, and I had grilled cheese the other day. I felt like I was gonna die, people. I think it had to do with something else. But anywho, I think it had to do with that generic tomato soup being utterly crap. Anywho, let me just let Chloe know the poll's coming in now. Grilled cheeses. That was funny. I don't know. Polls coming in. Grilled cheeses. Tomato soup. I know you like grilled ham. That grilled ham turkey. We'll take time. Okay, peeps, I'm back. Sorry about that. So went in and told her that whole grilled cheese so far. She's like, I ain't eating them grilled hams. Hold on, Fanny. You're not running from me. No. You know what? When bad dogs run away from their mama, that's when you don't deserve a treat. Hello, everyone. My name is Moppy. Today we're going to talk about how I'm 5 weeks without a treat because I get punished for stuff I did that was bad. I'm hoping Christmas time I'll get something better. A meat stick or a doggy stick or a big stick. Oh, what's wrong, huh, Grumpy? Little Ewok, huh? Look, you can't rely on someone who's not going to be here much longer, I hope. You got to rely on me. Come on. We can do plenty. Poor little bear. He's not poor. Hey, what's up, huh? Poor little bear. He's not poor little bear. He's spoiled little bear. The other night I had bacon burgers. One full piece of bacon fell on the burger. The right was on the burger, fell off, fell on the floor. He ate it faster than a jackrabbit on a date. It tells you right there, poor little boy. What about poor little me and my bacon that fell on the floor? Yeah, he got pampered that night. Oh, come here. What's wrong, huh? Huh? What's wrong? Yeah, a lot of people sit there and say, well, you're punishing him too long. That's abuse. No, it ain't. When he's done, we have rules in this household. I follow the rules. Come here. What's wrong, Grumpy, huh? You're an old man. You're 12 years old Grumpo. Grumpo Moppo. You do know he'll be. Go ahead. Hop on down. Yeah? Poor little bear. What about poor little Rita? Anyways, I told her grilled cheeses so far. Anyways, I'm not going to hold the grilled cheese due to the fact that basically here's the problem. There's only one vote. There's more than one vote, I would send her out. She's like, oh, you're having alcohol again. That means you won't need dinner. No, I'm having a drink or two because, frankly, I need to cool down due to the fact that Oh, yeah. We said that once too, but you know what? Yeah, I see grounding as two opportunities. One, saves on grocery bills, except for his food. He gets food. Two is saves on the snack bill. Mostly it's like treats, you know. Why don't you buy a new keyboard? I was looking at one of those thin keyboards myself, but Oh, look at this. It tastes really good. It tastes like cherry soda with real cherry flavor. Do they really use is it real cherries or artificial? I wonder about that. Currently, let's see. Caramel color. Cherry liqueur. So they're using a cherry liqueur. So not just a bourbon, but they're using cherry liqueur too. So they're putting bourbon and cherry liqueur together. So that's why it tastes pretty good. I understand that, Fanny. I understand you completely. Anyways, I got that Rudolph show to watch. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose. You know, that's coming up tonight. And that one, Here Comes Santa Claus. Good show last night. I watched the Toy Story, or not the Toy Story, Christmas Story again. Fanny, what would you like for Christmas? Oh no, I blurted it out. I want an official Red Ryder carbon action 650 range model air rifle. Rita said, "No, you'll shoot your eye out." There's the mother. It was the administrator moderator block. The ultimate block. You'll shoot your eye out. Oh, I would. I mean, my computers. I love my computers, but you know what? The problem is eventually we won't have computers in this country the way things are going. Let me look at something. How much did it cost me on my debit card? Okay. Oh, it actually came off of Chloe's debit card. Good. $14. You know, she didn't give me the receipt for my booze, though. So I'm thinking of having. Oh yeah, I was gonna check on a movie tonight. I wanted to watch a Christmas movie, but unfortunately, I couldn't find it. So Chloe's like, "Do I really need to go out to the store?" No, you don't. Thing is, I don't need anything. That's the thing. I can go to bed and I'd be happy, you know. She thinks I'm selfish, really. Oh, here it is. There it goes. Hulu has it. Oh, no kidding. Hulu's got an anime at Hulu. I'm going to watch that, man. Let me see this. Is Hulu really got it? Because if they have it, I want to watch it, dude. Put that on my watch list tonight. All right. Dude, it says it's here. Then where the hell is it? Hold on. Damn son of a bitch, useless freaking thing. Say it's here and then you can't find the damn thing. Hold on a sec. Let me fucking pull it up on fucking Roku. Alright, mute the damn TV. Alright, muted. Now let's go fucking find that Roku real quick because frankly I'm tired of the fucking bullshit. I want to watch that fucking movie tonight and I don't want to fucking bother with things. Got to fucking deal with Peckerwood already that's like, oh, well, you know, there we go. It says it's on Hulu, right? Oh, yeah. It's on Hulu. I want to basically put it on my watch list. I'm already paying for the damn Hulu. Might as well enjoy it. Paying for Hulu, I might as well utilize my Hulu. Damn fucking son of a bitch, Peckerwooded asshole fuckwads. I don't want to see this bullshit thing, Peckerwoods. You're gonna force me to fucking. We haven't expected, please, yeah. That means they don't have it, so they're trying to force you out, damn son of a bitch. Tired of this fucking Peckerwood. Says it's on Hulu. I want to watch it on Hulu. I want to put it on my watch list. We're sorry we have an error where you can't watch this. Video 01, local time, Eric. You know what? Fuck you son of a bitch. Yeah, Hulu has it, and then they tell me, we can't do it. A video error 1. What the fuck is an error 1? The fuck is a video error 1? Because I'm getting pissed off and paying for shit, They say it's there, and then they say, oh, we don't have it. It's not error code. Oh, please restart your Roku. I already did that 3 times. It's not coming up. So apparently Roku is a bunch of lying Peckerwoods saying it's there. Now they want to force me to rent it. Need another drink. Damn son of a bitch, greedy bastards. Sorry. You guys get the unedited version where I speak my mind. Yep. I ain't gonna bother. I ain't gonna rent it either. So, what's up, people? My window in my office is closed. Higgins hasn't messaged at all. It's been a blessing by itself. I got his email. He said something or other and yada, yada, yada. I was like, yeah, yada, yada, yada. And then it was like, yada, yada, yada. And then it was like, yada, yada. Like, yeah. I think it's called the waitresses, right? That's what it's called. The waitresses. But, Zoe, of course, hasn't messaged at all today. She said she said she prepped 5 pounds of strawberries. Yeah. Look at this ugly man in a dress. Trying to bamboozle people for a sex change. How does that play out? Another like. Yeah, and then we got Zoe who prepped 5 pounds of strawberries to freeze for protein shakes. How does strawberries equal protein shakes? I don't get that unless you're using heavy cream. And if you're using heavy cream, you must be basically wealthy to afford that much heavy cream to make protein. So I'm still trying to figure out that whole protein drink, strawberry protein drinks, So, but Zoe ain't here. Higgins ain't here. It's all a blessing. And Tony fell asleep, by the way. So, anyways, eventually I'm going to log off. And I'm going to, can't you figure something out for dinner? No, I can't. You know why? Because you got to be in the mood for something, But I'm not really in the mood for tomato and grilled cheese. Tomato soup, tomato and grilled cheese, tomato soup, grilled cheese. No, I'm not really in the mood. What am I in the mood for? Don't know. Am I in the mood for a steak? Nope. Am I in the mood for Salisbury steak? Well, depends on if it's hungry man or not. Am I in the mood for potato chips? Oh, yeah, but I don't know. Am I in the mood for Salisbury steaks? Maybe. It's hungry man. Am I in the mood for sausage links? Nope. Am I in the mood for butter topped Cornish game hens? Yep, but they're frozen as hell. That's what I hate about this fucking thing, you know. They saw all this fucking frozen food stuff, and they think Cornish game hens for dinner, and then you put it in it, but you can't put in a bowl of water, so excuse me for the belching. And then, you know, you sit around, and you're like, you know, I made a Mexican lasagna for dinner. Mexican and Italian fusion doesn't sound appealing. Sorry, sis. I would like something appealing, you know. I wanted the Cornish game hens, but that'll take too damn long. Probably have to push my manicotti back to Monday. So, what does that mean for me? Well, I can either eat popcorn for dinner, or I can eat. I don't know. I gotta be. I'm the pickiest eater in the world. I have to be in the mood for something, you know. Right now, I'm not in the mood for anything, but I don't know. The other day, I was in the mood for bacon burgers, but you know what? Those burgers, they really needed more. You know, I've been curious. I gotta Google something. Does Big Macs come with cheese, or do you request it with cheese? What's on a Big Mac or a Big Mop? Mouth-watering perfection starts with 100 all beef patties and a. Damn it, woman! Would you just sit down? You interrupted me again. The McDonald's Big Mac, let's just rename it Big Mop, comes with 2 patties and Big Mac sauce. We know what the Big Mac is. Sesame seed bun in between. It's got that middle bun. Pickles, shredded lettuce, finely chopped onion, and a slice of American cheese. So it does have cheese, but the cheese is on the bottom. That's it. I mean, literally. I mean, you can make a double burger, skip the pickles and the lettuce. So the cheese on the bottom. I've never seen a bun with a third patty. I don't even know how they make that with the third thing, you know. And then the poll was incomplete. So go back to your room, relax. And then on top of that, I have my salad dressing is cold. I don't like cold salad dressing. I like mine warm. But I'm not going to warm salad dressing that's Thousand Island, you know. Thousand Island did make a great burger, though. I mean, you know, you get burgers, you know. I mean, I would love to see how they can make a triple-decker burger with, how do I say it, everyone? With, you know, no lettuce, no pickles, no tomatoes. Just slap on a couple pieces of meat and no cheese, and slap on the salad, the Thousand Island dressing. I could eat like 2 doubles and be still happy as hell, you know. Without bacon, of course. I don't want bacon tonight. I had 28 sausage links. I think Chloe's trying to kill me. I told her 1 package at a time, leave the second one. She already had the second one ready to go. And, oh, God, the chest pain alone was almost. I think I had a micro heart attack last night eating so much sausage.
You want me to go out and get something? Now's the time.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm asking. What do you think? What do you want?
I'll just pick up the frozen stuff, the salads for you, the salads mac. Fine, I'll pick something else up.
What do you guys think I should do? I mean, I got 4 burgers. I could probably make a Big Mop without you know, the other day I was talking about chicken sandwiches again. You know, you can't find a decent chicken sandwich here. There's 10 patties here. How many patties did we cut? 4? That would leave 6.
We only cooked 4.
We'd love to get some more of these patties. I mean, have you seen the size of these? I mean, look at these patties.
They're big.
They're huge.
How about I cook you burgers tonight? Yeah?
I didn't say anything about burgers. And what are you going to eat? Fish sandwich?
I'll just eat fish tonight, okay? That's all I'll eat tonight.
Do I get the buns or do you get the buns?
You get the buns.
I don't care anymore. You know what? Just take a chill in your room, relax until I'm ready. You don't have to go to the damn store.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. I'll take the poll again. Just
I'll go smoke and now I come back. Hopefully you made up your mind.
well, I'm not telling you to go to the store, so that tells you right there. You know.
Well, then I don't need to go to the store tonight. There. Thank you for helping me decide. What do you want for dinner?
Don't know. Too damn picky. That's the problem in my life. I'm too damn picky.
I'll have the walkie-talkie in here and my purse here, so you just
Look, I only have 4 buns, okay? 4 buns. I wasn't really looking at a double burger. I had 2 burgers last night, right? 2 burgers. The problem is we don't have any onion now, so I gotta substitute the onion for something else. Yeah.
can pick up some onion.
I don't want you wasting your trip going 2 miles for groceries either.
Dude, it's not that much groceries.
Then you're right, Fanny. Things go tits up. No one's gonna be shopping. Gotta expect it. But you know what? I don't want bacon on my burger either. I wanted something with a lot of taste in it. You know, I like the reason I'm not craving burgers is because I hate my salad dressing being cold. And by the way, between you and I, Sister Fanny, I may be fucking picky, but I always get what I fucking want. And right now, my mind doesn't tell me what I want. That's the fucking problem with me. Problem with me is I make my own rules. Okay. I want a Cornish game hinge. Shit fuck didn't do it. Why? They're frozen. She wants to go to the store. Oh, by the way, I should ask her if she took the radio. Did you take the radio? Did you take the radio?
I have it with me.
Good. I just need to check on you. Fine, works too.
What are you in the mood for?
Don't know. All right, so let me explain a couple things to you without you seeing me pull up my panties. Okay? So, for some of you out there putting panties,
Living here. Hey, Walmart is open 24 hours.
well, I don't figure it out. That's the thing. I don't care. Okay? I'm picky. I'm too fucking picky. Let me tell you the truth on what goes on in my head before anyone fucking judges me, okay? You want to know why I am how I am? I'll tell you how I am. Before Fanny sits there and says, figure it out, Missy. You know what? I don't need to figure out anything. You know why? I'll tell you why. When someone puts $3.50 on my own bill for a fucking juice and fucking pepper and salt that I never use on my tab, and then the other day, $20 and something else, this is why I try to go hungry. This is why I try to starve myself. This is why I try to avoid eating what I want, because the son of a bitch wants to eat what I want and it costs more money. And if it's cheese-based, they don't want to make it. If it's something else, they don't want to make it. If it's this, they don't want it. They think they're entitled to every fucking little thing. So don't tell me figure it out myself, Missy. I'll tell you, I'm not figuring out shit. I want that fucking little Peckerwood gone. That little fucking masturbating jack-off wanker, as Tony would say, gone. It's not my job to fucking support some freeloading asshole that doesn't want to do anything and then fucking screams and yells at me about food. If I buy TV dinners, they have to have TV dinners on my dime. If I fucking starve myself, they fucking eat what they want until they realize the prepper stuff that they won't touch. They won't touch tomato soup. They got too much acid. They won't touch mac and cheese. Pot pies? Oh, yeah. They'll touch those like a plague. What do you think I'm trying to avoid? Fucking whatever. Why? Because I don't want to support them. Now you know why. You say, figure it out. I don't need to figure out shit. I want that motherfucker to leave. That's what I truly want. I gotta clean this place. I'm gonna eat fucking raising hell those applicants get that peckerwood back to their mom. Their mom won't take them. I'll find a way to make that son of a bitch homeless myself. It's not my job to be stolen from every fucking day. I mean, literally, doesn't call me right before fucking going home and says, "Oh, do you need anything else? We'll go to free ride." No, they probably fucking offered something in return for a free ride, like, "Oh, I'm a chick with a dick. I'll fucking service you." Yeah, that's probably what it is. But you know what? I'm picky because I have a tolerance for. I like to make myself suffer for one fucking reason. Because I don't want to fucking support that fucking freeloading little bastard with a fucking cock. They're a fucking man in a dress and I ain't going to support their ass. I'll do anything my handle if I can. And then, figure it out. No, I don't want to figure it out. You know why? This is why I do prepping. When you live with someone who's borderline, I'll tell you the truth, everyone. You don't trust them with a fucking 10-foot pole. They'll steal from you. They'll violate you. They'll do everything in their powers to screw you over. I mean, think about it. Charging me for a fucking drink and something else that I don't use. And then throws a shit fit over fucking TV dinners. Oh, yes. I have TV dinners. They have TV dinners. You heard them. Oh, well, you guys, all do is the buns. You know what? The other day, they fucking took my food. You know how fucking pissed off Tony was? Tony wanted to come over here and fucking tie him up and fucking beat the shit out of him. Pretty much. Why? Because Tony's pissed that they fucking ate my food while they're out of food. Whose fucking job is it to support them? APS has been out so many fucking times. Oh, they said, oh, Chloe can make her own dinner. Really? Chloe can make her own dinner. Then what the fuck's the problem? Son of a bitch needs to be in a group home. That's what I think. My true feelings? No, my feelings don't matter because they're a fucking chick with a dick. So the chick with the dick gets whatever they want, and I get to fucking suffer. Son of a bitch fucking threatens, steals from me. Sheriff doesn't do anything. I'm about to fucking file charges against the sheriff if they don't move their ass. Because I'm not tolerating the fucking thief saying they'll pay me back. Pay me back for my money for their fucking stuff. Mine. And yet, they have no fucking common sense. I'm not talking about Sister Fanny. She's got more common sense than pound sand down a rat hole. I'm talking about the little bastard fucking Dresso out there fucking stealing from me and then fucking throwing a temper tantrum over something fucking stupid. You know what that fucking stupidity is? $5 a.m. Fanny's completely right. Not 2 a.m. 5 a.m. They're trying to run the clock out so they don't have to do anything. You know what? They can fucking do the dishes and go to bed. I ain't tolerating this shit. You want to sit there and throw a temper tantrum? I ain't throwing temper tantrum. My feet's on the ground. I don't give two shits what that little bastard wants. Already stole from me today. Oh, pay you back. Really? You owe me $70,000 plus. I want you to fucking pack up and leave is what I really want. But the fucking peckerwood won't learn it. Hold on, let's go through the comments. Well, I'm glad, yeah. I'm not going to calm down when everyone fucking thinks I treat her bad. Higgins is like, oh, you treat her bad. Really? I'd like to treat Higgins bad and be rude to the little turd. That son of a bitch steals from me. And all Chloe can do is turn around and fucking attack Higgins saying, look, Rita got you on SSI while you're waiting for SSDI. Fucking pay her. Oh, you know what? That's between them two. Me? I'm not calming down because I'm pissed. I mean, look, it's already 28 minutes to the store. I'm gonna end the Hey, what's up? Give me a second, would you?
Out here smoking.
Out here smoking. Oh, sorry. I see. Give me a second, peeps. I gotta go out there for a minute. Stay out there. Coming out for a minute. Sure. See? Son of a bitch. Beep, beep, Mom. I'm coming out for a minute. Hey, Mom, we're good. We're good. Don't bark. We're good.
Can I get that grape juice out and drink some of that?
You're going to do what?
Drink some grape juice.
Well, you have it somewhere, right? I ain't doing anything
Like,
tonight.
yeah,
Fucking.
it's not here.
Yeah, yours must be that one because mine's in the door.
Yeah.
Or whatever. I'm going to have them finish up what I'm doing. So, anyways, peeps, I had a chat with Chloe. Told Chloe not to fucking worry about it. Every time she gets to the store, they'll be closed. What's the point? And she doesn't have the finances to go buy a sandwich or anything anyways tonight. So, told her not to bother with it. You know? I said, look. She's like, it's my responsibility. It's not your responsibility. And then your responsibility is to behave. She can't behave, she gets the fuck out. I mean, literally. That's what I told her. I'm tired of her fucking sitting around and taking too fucking long. I mean, if she wants to get up on a decent hour, I sleep nights, okay? I sleep through the day because it's my way of staying away from a little bastard with a penis. Me, I stay away from her. Yet she wants to fucking be on my schedule half the damn time. So she's up 2 hours before me. She's fucking standing around asleep, taking all the hot water. And yet, then she steals from me. Then she says, oh, maybe I'll have popcorn for dinner. It's not a meal. Frankly, that ain't a fucking meal. I mean, literally. By the time she gets to do anything, store's closed. I mean, look at it. She got me to clean the fridge. She doesn't want to do anything. I'm too disabled. Well, then go to a fucking group home. That's my opinion, right? And then Fanny says, calm down. I don't want to calm down. What I want is to speak my fucking mind. Dear old mom doesn't want to know them because dear old mom knows what they are. Now, me, all I want is to be left the fuck alone. I want peace. I want to be left alone. But no. Oh, well, I'm going for smoke by the time you better hurry up. Really? Hurry up? For what? Grocery store's going to be closed by the time you fucking waddle down there a third time. And I don't want to hear all the fucking waddling anyways. That's the thing. It's not my fucking job. Oh, you can make burgers. Really? Yeah, only if you get burgers. If I don't give you burgers, dishes ain't going to get done. I say, fuck it. You know what? I don't need to eat anything tonight. Why? Because I'm not going to have some fucking little dictated half-pint tin pot dictator tell me what I can and can't do. They don't want me to tell them what to do, then I'm not telling them what to do either. Plain and simple. They can stay the fuck away from me. It's like Tony said the other day. Greedy little selfish narcissistic bastard. Should have fucking had their head kicked in. Not in those words, but he was pissed. He was royally pissed. Why? Because he saw Chloe going out, take my buns, take my cheese, take my fucking meat, taking everything. I want burgers. What do I got? 4 buns. 4 bun sets. Means I have 4 burgers. Maybe I want 3 burgers. But I don't want bacon. I want more fucking flavor than anything. I mean, literally, it takes 45 minutes at... I don't even remember what it is. 45 minutes for... Do they even know how to cook those? Because those burgers are fucking tasty. Let's see. Yeah. Eating. I don't care what it is. Do you have it? Oh. Well, okay. So apparently it's frozen beef patties, right? Frozen, but they don't say how to bake them. Maybe I should ask Chloe how long do you bake them for? Because frankly, frozen patties baked, all I want is the fucking patties in a bun. Of course, we don't have anything else. We don't have onions. See, I had patties, onions, and cheese on mine. I don't want cheese on my next batch. Frankly, don't want cheese on my next batch. What I want is something equivalent to a McDumpers burger with the sauce. Now, I have Thousand Island. We all voted on that. But how do we know it ain't French? You see? French dressing? Yeah. Oh, wait. What's this? 3 Google reviews. Useless. Sorry, just thinking of something funny. That's all. Anyways, Chloe was throwing a fit earlier about the fucking APS lady again. And I was like, what did the APS lady do to you? She's like, well, she wants me in jail. Really? The APS lady wants you in jail. She would have had you in jail a long time ago. But since you're fucking sitting there threatening this or that, it's a different story, So. But anyways, with it being 16 minutes to 9, you know where it's going tonight. I mean, literally. So I'll finish my last drink for tonight, and then I'm going to go offline, put my jammies on again, which I wear mostly, and then tomorrow is going to be all video review day. Sunday is video review day. When I get done, I get done. Hopefully I can clear a lot of pages tomorrow. I have my bath for the week. Seems I only get baths on Saturdays. Couldn't believe Chloe's ex-roommate's like, you need to move out. Where am I going to go? Homeless shelter? They're all full. Like, you ain't moving. You know what? I don't need to be told what I can and can't do. Because frankly, I'm tired of fucking people telling me. If that little cocksucking bastard would fucking move out, we wouldn't be in this damn problem, you see? Fortunately. Tomato soup, grilled cheese? Nope, ain't gonna happen tonight. Frozen pizza? Ain't gonna happen tonight. Everything closes at 9. What am I stuck with? Frozen chicken. Or bacon burgers. Now, if I have burgers, then I don't want the son of a bitch mooching off me. Our motherfucker already mooched off me too much. Fucking moocher. That's all they are, is a fucking moocher and a selfish moocher. And then Fanny's sister says, calm down. How should I be calmed down when the fucking moocher takes away 12 dozen eggs from people that need them? Fucking lets them rot and it says, oh, really? Son of a bitch needs a group home if they're not going to be fucking eating what they take. Fucking moocher. They fucking take from other people and then they don't fucking cook it. It's not my job to fucking take care of fucking moocher. My job, I'll show you what my job is, okay? Don't be angry with any of me. All right, I gotta go to the toilet anyways, but to be funny here, I use the toilet anyways. To be funny here, I'm gonna do this. See, I gotta use the toilet right, but I need to make sure he's not got poop on it. All right, you see? See, this is what's the best part about things. See, look at this. You see, he fits right nicely in my pocket. You can't even tell he's there. I'm gonna go use the toilet and keep him in my pocket. Make sure Chloe has Moppy with him. Get in there, Moppy. Get in there now. There we go. See? You sit here in the bathroom while I, quote unquote, tinkle. You're gonna walk around the floor for a minute. Yeah, how are you doing, huh? Close that damn bedroom door doesn't close, you won't be eaten by a dog. Hi, how you doing, boo-boo? Moocher. Moocher? Yeah, well, there's a lot of moochers out there. I'm tired of moochers. Okay. Put you back in my pocket. I'll wash my hands when I get done with. What do you guys think, huh? Can't even see him barely. See? You can see the bunny barely. Don't you just love this little man? And look at him. Isn't he so cute? Look at him. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. I want fucking what I want, when I want, how I want. Right now, what I want? To pamper him. See, look at him. Look at him. Instead of having a parrot, I got a talking bunny. What do you want? I'm not a moocher. Of course you're not a moocher. You're a baby. Look at this. Look at him. Look, I have my own opinions of what I want for dinner, and it doesn't include fucking. You know why I don't eat family? You really want to know? You really fucking want to know? I'll tell you. I don't eat because I'm not a selfish bastard. Let me put it this way. Let me show you a little secret. A secret, mind you. You're going to love this. You're going to really love this family. When Chloe doesn't forget about my son and I have to buy dog food for him. While the dog food ran out, she opens this and gives Moppy a full can of pork. Right here, see? Pork. Doggy pork. See? Pork with juice. Those are right there. Me? It's my dog. You don't feed it pork. She's more worried about her fucking tum-tum than anything else in the world. Little narcissistic bastard. Yeah. No. Because she's in her room because I'm in my fucking YouTube. You want me to clean it? I'll clean in front of you. I'll put him in his damn cage, his kennel, and I'll fucking clean it myself. Then I'll send the little peckerwood to take the trash out when I'm done. It might take an hour because I gotta pull him out, put him in the kennel, clean the fucking, throw the poop in one of these containers, and then clean it down in the tub. And when I get done, I might need a shower too, but thing is I'm tempted to do it right now. Just because that fucking peckerwood. Yeah. And I'm in the mood for what I want. Reason I don't fucking touch burgers? I'll tell you the story, okay? Story time from the Rita. You're going to love this, by the way. This story is the best story I can explain for all of you who's dealing with a borderline son of a bitch. Okay, so it goes like this. You go and you make grilled cheese and soup. She won't touch it. She'll bitch, moan, gripe, and complain that it has to be grilled ham or grilled turkey or grilled salami before grilled cheese. You go to McDonald's, you better be buying her McDonald's. Burger King, you better be buying her Burger King. Taco Toxic Smell and KFC, you better be buying her Toxic Smell KFC. But, ready for the kicker? You go home, you want TV dinners, you better be providing her TV dinners. You want bacon burgers? Better be providing her bacon burgers. Otherwise, you ain't getting a burger. You see? I was at the island when I first moved in here. Time for me to do this because I ain't going to fucking drink anymore. Even a Fleet Admiral or Santa Claus has a limit. Now, because I'm the Fleet Admiral, I'm going to wear my hat for y'all and tell you a story. So the Fleet Admiral went out. Chloe, of course, was throwing a fit. Threatening and screaming and threatening and screaming, threatening and screaming. Sidewalkers, cars drive by. I went to the Crab Shack. Oh, this might be a good place to get something to eat. Wrong. Then I went to Cask and Schooner. This might be a good place to eat. Wrong. They were good for a while. Then she started steaming mad, hopping mad, furious mad. I didn't provide for her because she's a fucking entitled. Fucking little bastard. I'm a real woman. I'm entitled. So what happened? Story goes, I was looking for the best fish and chips place, so I went to the bait shop. That's fine. You want fucking money, fucking cocksucking bastard? Here's some money. Fucking son of a bitch that wasn't appreciative that I took them to lunch. Even though they threw a fit. that I wasn't taking them lunch. When I lived in my old place, my sister Shelly, just like Sister Fanny, Shelly'd be like, where do you want to go today? KFC, Taco Bell, or KFC, A&W, Chloe threw fit. Every place I went on payday while Chloe was with me, she threw fit. Oh, I'm a chocolate. One day I was sitting there, and I had my phone, and I called her up. I'm at a Mexican place. You want some Mexican? What the fuck? And then when I finally got her Mexican, on my own dime to be nice, because Shelly said, Sister Shelly said, go for it. Turns out, greedy little bastard with fucking penis turns around and throws a fit that it's not true Mexican. Everyone there works there, Mexican descent. It's not real Mexican in their opinion. Well, the Mexican shop owners heard about it the next time through fit, said, don't buy them anything. That tells you right there. If I'm not taking them to dinner, taking them to lunch, taking them whatever, they'll throw a fucking temper tantrum. Me? I don't tolerate that shit. So if I want to eat out, I eat out. Shelly and I, we had some great times. Remember one time Chloe calling me. Where are you? Where, me? I'm at this place by OIC. Shelly's in doing a meeting. I'm having, hey dude, give me another men's room. Yes, ma'am. The men's room's a beer that it's named after a beer. I can't remember. I think it's I don't remember what it is, but it's made in Seattle. It's a Seattle brewery. All of a sudden, having a beer. Shelly comes by, says, I was taking care of a house, made an appointment for you. A week later, I go in there, talk to him. I get help. Well, of course, Chloe goes to this place, right, that gives coats and other clothes. She literally threw a fit. What about me? What about me? What about me? Me, I didn't get anything. I didn't get a coat. I didn't get anything. It's all me. Me? My situation is this. I don't want to eat anything that it requires me to tap into my money because a Peckerwood wants to fucking say that they're entitled. They're entitled to shit. The only thing they're entitled to is my boot up their ass. Turned around and kicked out the door. Literally, I've tried many times to get rid of the son of a bitch that won't touch her because she's a man with a penis or a woman with a penis. Apparently, a woman with a penis has more rights than a woman with a cooter. No offense to anyone watching me. That's how it is in this damn day and age. Yeah, plenty of food. You are all clean. I'm working on the cage thing as soon as son of a bitch does it. They don't care. I mean, you saw that. It stormed in from the cigarette and went to the room. Frankly, we don't know what's going to happen. So, anywho, there you have it, you know. They want to talk about popcorn. I ain't making popcorn. It's my fucking popcorn. I paid money for this popcorn. This popcorn is my popcorn. They can kiss my ass. This popcorn, my popcorn. This popcorn, my popcorn. By the way, why it's so cheap? Is it resealable? Yeah, popcorn doesn't expire. I had expired popcorn the other day. It tastes really flat, but where's the oh, I guess there is no new popcorn have no expiration date. This stuff doesn't. Oh, here it is. Best Buy, the 2024 Best Buy. Yes, this one doesn't come with one. Oh, 2024. See? Well, I guess I'll have popcorn for dinner. Really? You'll have popcorn for dinner? Hopefully it's your popcorn because this is mine. You see? When people say to me, oh, you're mean to Chloe. Am I mean? What you call it? Fucking. Why don't you call up APS on Chloe's behalf? Most likely the APS lady in this area will be the same that came out 6 times for me. She won't defend Chloe, she won't defend me. Plain and simple, you see? Thing is, I'm not the type that tolerates someone trying to steal from me. My popcorn, my rule. The other day I bought, 8 avocados. Chloe used them on her. I paid for them, she used them. I mean, literally. What the hell is this? Galbani? What the fuck is a Galbani? Precious Galbani. What the fuck is a Precious Galbani? I'd like to know what a fucking Precious Galbani is. Oh, so it's basically a cheese. Alright, so there you go, you know. Yeah, well, my point is I bought popcorn for my snacks. Fortunately, some bitch thinks I'm gonna make popcorn for them. You see? So, you preppers out there wondering, borderline personality, thanks. You buy popcorn, they're entitled to it. They ain't entitled to shit. They don't earn shit. They don't deserve anything. To me, they're low as dog shit if they can't fucking deal with it. They claim that they're too disabled and they can fucking bamboozle everyone to get what they want because they're a fucking cocksucking son of a bitch that fucking. They claim they're a woman with a damn dong and they're untouchable. And yet, they can screw everyone else over to steal from them. I'm looking up something that's interesting. What the hell's my clipboard? What the hell's my clipboard? Oh, there it is. Cool. Let me look and see what we got here. I'm gonna fucking put it in red for a reason. Sorry, I was looking up some important information. Yep. Mm-hmm. Anyways, better get going. I got movies to watch tonight. Tomorrow's Sunday. So, you know how it is. So, there you have it, guys. I've been on too long. I'm going to watch cartoons and relax tonight anyway. So, yeah, can't complain, but still, I'm not supporting some freeloading mooch who basically won't even come out of the house to do anything. So, that said, look for Monday's edition of Offline Video for Borderline Personality, and I'll go into detail. Anyways, with that said, everyone, you have a great Sunday. Don't indulge too much and enjoy life. So, rest of you out there, and yes, Fanny, I am picky, but I'm entitled to be picky because it's my life. And I'm entitled for what I want, not what I'm told I deserve. You see, if I pay for something, it's mine. If someone tells me differently, that's different. You know, of course, you're a sister, so you can tell me differently, but son of a bitch charges me for something that I didn't authorize. I'm thinking of really going to the sheriff for it because I ain't going to pay for it. Think about it. So, stay tuned for other videos in the future. So please add and subscribe. Please post comments, leave feedback, suggestions. Hit the like, subscribe button. It's always fun for your family, including your dogs, cats, bunnies, service dogs, service bunnies. Hit the thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. And leave the comments nice. So all we ask. Thank you and God bless you in everything you do.